Oh my god, I didn't even realize I was live for 10 minutes. Whoops. I only meant to be live for like 5. It's fine. Hello! I was talking to Ricky. Hold on. There we go. We're back. Hello! Why is my OBS lagging? I can see it. Bruh. No. Like, I can see it. Like, why am I haven't even started playing a game yet. The heck? Hi, Ghostie. And Nani, hi. The alphabet? The answer to the question? No. That is not the answer. Did I update OBS? Was I supposed to? Because I don't know if I did or not. Oh, the update. Okay, well. Maybe I did, just like... Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Like, I opened OBS yesterday and today and it didn't, like, prompt me for an update, so I don't know. It might have auto-updated. Usually it'll pop up with, like, a little window and it, like, auto-asks me, so I don't know. Hold on, let me get my TikTok live going. All over the place. Yeah, I gotta, like... I gotta get my schedule sorted, because, like, me and Ricky are trying to DoorDash every single day for a little bit, and it's, like, really busy right now, and we should kind of be dashing right now, but I was like, but I don't want to not stream, you know? So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to, like, get up a little earlier and make myself stream a little bit earlier. So yeah. And if that's gonna be the case, then I'll try to squeeze in maybe streaming before D&D on Saturdays too, so we'll see. Let's see. But I don't want to not stream, but like I need to dash because I have no money. But anywho, since I'm here, I'm not gonna talk about that. Alright. I wish I had a longer... what do you call it? Phone cord. Oh, wait. Wait! Is that outlet closer? Switch to daytime streams like me, people still show up and then I can raid you more? I know, so it sucks because like I like streaming on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And that's just always been the days I've streamed. But the busy days, like right now it's super busy, also mostly because probably the roads are not super good. They're okay because of the snow yesterday, but Friday and Saturdays are always busy on DoorDash. They're just, those are the days to DoorDash, so I don't want to move. I was thinking about moving my days to like Tuesday, Wednesday, but I don't want to do that because sometimes me and Peachy, you know, do stuff on Thursdays. I still want to do Thursday, Friday, but I don't know, like I need to dash on these days, like Friday, Saturday, so I don't know. I was just thinking maybe instead like I could start dashing at like I need to be dashing probably at the earliest like 6 or something like that PM. So I was thinking maybe like, I don't know, I'd have to start in the afternoon, you know? She doesn't want to do scary games anymore though? She's not, what? Why? Why? That's the first I've heard of it. I don't know what she's talking about. Oh! I'm trying so hard to set this up and I'm struggling. Going over here. It's fine. She'll check yesterday. She only wants to do cozy games for now because that's what helps her channel grow the most. Not fully decided she's considering that. Oh, wait. Not fully decided, but she's considering that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I honestly... I have no idea what makes my channel grow. I just play whatever I want. I probably should figure that out, but... Considering I only stream 2 days a week. I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Everything's kind of even, so, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm like... I look at the stats and stuff, and then I look at that one website that a bunch of people on TikTok have talked about, and it's like... Or Cat Liente's talked about it. It's called, let me see. It's called... Is it Sullinome? Let me see. I think it's Sullinome. Yeah, it's Sullinome. And... Like, all of my games are pretty even. Like, Valorant, Skyrim, DBD, even Fall Guys. Like, everything's pretty even, so I'm like... I don't know what to pick! Like, I literally don't know what I want to play today, because, like... If I don't stream tomorrow, I'm like, well, if I didn't play Valorant today, I know people like when I play Valorant. Play Skyrim. But then I don't play Valorant. And I don't want to cut out Valorant. I don't know. Let's play whatever I like. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I would like to play things to help me grow faster, you know. If that even makes a difference, but I don't know. Skyrim's not really a cozy game, so I don't know what she means by just cozy games. Other than, like, Animal Crossing, maybe. Animal Crossing and, I don't know. Stardew, maybe? I play whatever I'm feeling, because sometimes, like... Like, yesterday, I didn't feel like playing something like Valorant, or, you know, whatever. I wanted to play Lost Ark. Like, I've been in the mood for that. Like, that's just been the mood, you know? Greg Peachy doing clippies now. Okay. Yeah, I'm setting this live up, so. There we go. I think I got it. Oh, okay. I'm a little settled. A little settled. Nah. I got iced coffee. Pirate! Pirate! Ahoy! Yoo-hoo, yo-ho! The pirate's life for me. Hello! How are you? My desk has so many crumbs on it. I need to clean my desk. How are you on this fine, what day is this? Friday night. I got my iced coffee at 8 p.m. My Unis Honest beanie, because my bangs are past my eyes. Feeling okay. Good, madam. My life is great. I hope it's the same for you. It's okay. Okay. Thank you for asking. Going okay. Muddling through day by day about how it's going. I'm glad to hear that your life is great. That makes me happy. I don't know what I feel like playing today. I felt like Lost Ark. Honestly, I could play Lost Ark again, but I don't want to play it on stream, like right now. Like I could sit and play it off stream. That's kind of what I feel like. But I think I'm gonna play something else. Don't know yet. What did I do today? Not much. Oh, I hopped on the Wordle train. Like everyone's been talking about on Twitter. Has anyone else hopped on the Wordle train? I finally caved and did it. And I didn't realize it wasn't an app. Like it's just a it's a thing that the New York Times has on their website. I downloaded this whole Wordle app and I was like, what the heck is this? This is not what I've been seeing. Apparently it's like a daily thing that the New York Times does or whatever. I started doing that. Some games you enjoy the most playing. It's so hard to... I've been enjoying Lost Ark. It's hard to say because like I really only, other than Lost Ark, the last like last week, I just don't make time to play games off of stream, and it makes me kind of sad. Except for last week when I was dog sitting and cat sitting, I was playing Animal Crossing, which was fun. But I can't play Animal Crossing on stream because I don't have a. I mean, I technically do. I have a Switch Lite and Ricky has the regular Switch. I could use his technically, but I have to set that all up, get a capture card and stuff. So I just kind of like. We could play Fall Guys. I enjoy Fall Guys. But I also haven't played Valorant in like 2 weeks, so that's also another option. I do like Valorant, but I also, you know, when you haven't played in 2 weeks and you play, it's not as enjoyable because you're potatoing. But we could play that. Could play Skyrim. But like, I don't know. Sometimes I enjoy sometimes I enjoy Skyrim, but like PG said earlier, that it's kind of like a comfort game for her, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't not like Skyrim, but like, I've played it before, so I don't know. It's like, okay, like, I just get in moods for it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to play it all the time. It has to be I'm a mood gamer, like, I can't just like, I don't know. That's why I'm like heavily debating changing my stream days. I know it's probably better to have scheduled days with scheduled games, but like sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like playing that game today, so it's like I'd play with you if you invite me. Maybe we'll just play some Valorant. I haven't played an FPS in 2 weeks, so maybe that'll be the choice. That looks fun. You and Ghostie could be the ultimate duo. Oh yeah, of course. I love Skyrim. I do. Like, I don't not like Skyrim. I enjoy Skyrim content. The game is hilarious. Like, it always makes me laugh. I don't know. I have to be in the mood for it though. Like, I can't just like be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Skyrim today, because like I've played it since it came out. So like that was 10 years, 11 years ago. I've played it a lot, so it's just like, I don't know. Like, I already know like almost everything that happens. Like, I haven't done every single quest in the entire game, but like I've done enough. Be like, oh yeah, I remember this. Oh yeah, you know, and I'm just kind of like, It just hasn't been I don't know, I haven't been in the mood for it lately, so. I feel bad because, like, I know you guys like, you know, when I play Skyrim and stuff, but like, I don't know. I want to have fun while I'm playing the game where it's not going to be enjoyable for you guys to watch, you know? Skyrim is really boring for me now. Go shut your whore mouth. Rude pirate. You're so gorgeous, thanks. You ever played Tarkov? Someone on my live said, have you played Tarkov? I have not played Tarkov before, but my partner has, and I've watched him play it. I feel like I might enjoy it a little bit more now because, like, I've played Siege and stuff now. Like, I'm warming up more to. I started with CS:GO a little bit, and like it was kind of confusing, and it was just a little confusing. And then I played Valorant, and then now I understand Valorant more, and I'm like, okay, well maybe CS:GO will be less frustrating for me. And I've played Siege a little bit now, and that's not so frustrating because I understand the game now. So maybe Tarkov, like, if I actually took the time to like sit and understand the game, maybe I would like it better. I've only watched him play, like I haven't actually tried it, so. I want you to play what's fun for you. That's what makes streaming fun. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to... Like, I have days that I have, you know, my schedule, and days that I have labeled for those scheduled days, but, like, again, like, sometimes those days come around and I'm like, I don't feel like playing DBD, or I don't feel like playing Skyrim, I don't feel like playing whatever. Like, yesterday, normally would be a DBD day, but I was like, I am enjoying Lost Ark right now, so I kind of want to play Lost Ark. So... I'm just here to hang out and enjoy the the daytime pirate. You love it, but you hate it. my partner played it. He played it so much. I think he burnt himself out. He did the same thing with Valorant. Like, just grinded it, and then you just burn yourself out, and then you just never want to touch it again. You know. And that's what I think with having set games on certain days. It just burns you out, you know, on those games. So I'm just like, like, I literally just went live today and was like, I have no idea what I'm playing. I don't know what I'm in the mood to play. But yeah. Let me see what I have a bunch of stuff downloaded. Let me see what I have actually. I'd be forgetting what I have downloaded. DBD, Valorant, Overwatch, which I haven't played in a while. Like, a bunch of these I haven't played in a while. Like, they're just, I have them downloaded. CS:GO, Skyrim, House Flipper, excuse me, Battlefront 2. I feel like that would be boring to watch on stream, or am I wrong? Like, would anybody like, would you watch Battlefront 2? Like, would you watch someone stream Battlefront 2? I don't know. Apex. I don't know why I have Apex downloaded. I haven't played that in a long time. Battlefront 2 amazing? Yeah, I mean, it's fun to play, but like to watch someone play it, like, do you think it would be boring? I don't know. Spellbreak. I remember, I haven't streamed that, but we played that, You, Me, and Milk. I remember playing that. That was pretty fun. It's like Fortnite, but better. Cold War. Master Chief Collection, Genshin, Fall Guys. I'm always down for Fall Guys because that's always kind of like a fun, brainless game too, and it's enjoyable, you know, for you guys to watch. And I still get to talk to Chad, so I don't know. Fall Guys is always fun. Kana, which I've never. I was so hyped for Kana, and then played like 5 hours of it, and then never touched it again. Whoops. Whoopsie. People love to watch you play it. Maybe I'll try it eventually. I want to stream some Mapoga games? Wait, what the heck is that? Am I saying that wrong? Mapoga? What is that? Did I just set myself up? Is this a trap? Oh! Pirate! My eyes! What else do I have downloaded? Crab game. That's a good community game. I feel like that would be fun. Obviously Halo Infinite. I could play Siege on stream, but I'm afraid to do that because, well, the few times that I played it in the last couple weeks, it just I'd have to mute all of the randoms because they were just worse. It's just so bad. Like Valorant is not even close to how bad other FPS games are as far as toxicity. Now that I've, played other FPS games. They were just saying some real nice racial slurs and stuff. Nice. Out of nowhere, just out of nowhere. No context, just not provoked or anything. Just right into my ears. I didn't even talk. Minecraft I still have. I haven't joined that SMP I got invited to. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Someone invited me to an SMP and I forgot about it. Prop night. Marvel's on stream. League of Legends. Well, I have League downloaded, but I was playing TFT. I wouldn't mind playing TFT on stream. I just don't I'm trying to understand the game. I don't I understand it, but like I haven't played it long enough to know like all of the items, all of the characters, all that stuff, so it's just really confusing. I just added this song to the playlist. I love it so much. Let me see what it is. Lightning's theme, Final Fantasy 13. Ooh.
What's happening out there?
Oh!
Shall I describe it to you? Or would you like me to come to the box?
Oh my god, it's a peachy raid! Oh my god! Welcome! Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello! Hi, Young. BGMB, hi. Captain Boomcake, hi. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I was lurking. I promise. Are you playing Sky of the Rims? Best raid message. I was like, that's the thank you for the follow, Captain. We're so close to 300. Iced coffee, 8 p.m. Let's go. Peanut! FBI! FPI? Who's the FPI? Huh? Peanut? Yeah, that's the best Ghibli moment. I was like trying to think of something from Lord of the Rings that would fit like a raid type message. And I was like, that's perfect. He's saying what's happening out there. We're getting raided. Federal Platy investigation. Federal Peanut investigation. It's perfect. It's perfect. Used to have one of Gandalf riding through Minas Tirith panicking and stuff. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. I love it. I'm trying to, I want to switch. I just haven't sat down and done it, but like I switched the raid message to that and I was like, okay, I have to switch all my other alerts and stuff because I like my alerts and they're all aesthetic and stuff, but like I just want funny ones now. I'm kind of tired of having like normal alerts. Like I want little video clips, you know? I'm trying to think of some things that I could do. And I gotta add a bunch of like bitty sound alert video prompts or whatever you want to call them. I still haven't done that yet. I got a bunch of stuff on my list to do for stream, but welcome everybody. My name's Moth. Oh, what is that? Hey, ghostie! Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sheesh, 8 months. Wow. Wow. Doesn't feel like that long, man. It really doesn't. But anyway. Welcome. My name's Moth.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. He went.
I thought your hat said anus, but it's honest from Unis Honest. Yeah, I know. I used to just, on purpose, I would call it Unis Anus. Just because, why not? Yeah. I've talked about this before, but like, I wish I had bought a hoodie. I bought socks. I bought this hat. The socks are so cool. One's black and one's white, and they have the opposite color of skulls all over it. It's a skull pattern. It's so cool. I wish I had bought a hoodie or something. I have like a little like piece of, it's like a little piece of paper that has like the like Unis Honest logo, I guess you could say, and it's got the, what is it called, hourglass. It came in with my merch. I've got it up on my little board over here on my wall. Anus beanie. Look. Yeah, I love this hat. I wear it constantly. I always wear it on stream. Everyone's like, oh, it's honest. But anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted, ghostie. My name's Moth. I stream on Thursdays and Fridays, sometimes Saturdays. I haven't streamed on Saturdays. I play D&D on Saturdays. Outside of stream. So that's why I cut my Saturday streams out. But I'm thinking about, since I might need to move my Thursday, Friday time up a little bit on my streams. So a little bit earlier than what I normally do, which is like evening time. Might be able to, we'll see. Might. Emphasis on might. Be able to squeeze in Saturdays again if I just start earlier. I could do it before D&D for, you know, a few hours. I don't start D&D until like 3 or 4, I think, PM EST. So yeah. Yeah, I like to stream, honestly, whatever the heck I want to play, whatever mood I'm in. I have a schedule down in my panels for like DBD and Valor and stuff, but like, honestly, I just play whatever the heck I feel like playing that day. So, I played Lost Ark yesterday on stream, which was fun. I'm thinking I'm gonna play Valorant today. I haven't played Valorant in like 2 weeks, so your girl's gonna be horrible, but it's fine. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Fine, I guess I'll never sub again and leave. Fine, leave, get out of here. Rude. Don't ever do that again. I don't need your money. Just kidding, I needed help. Please give me your money. I'm poor. Anyway, here's my socials if you want to keep up to date with what I'm doing, and I post funny TikToks. Sometimes I think I'm funny. And here's the Discord if you want to be a part of an amazing community. We're all pretty intertwined, peachies. Whoa!
So you have chosen death.
We're all pretty intertwined, all of us. And it's just an amazing community, and I'm so glad to be a part of it. And I want you to be a part of it too. Yeah. Rage roar! But anyway, what were we talking about before that? What were we talking about? I don't remember. Oh, we were talking about the song on this playlist. Not this song, but the one we were listening to. You said it was from Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, Lightning's theme from Final Fantasy 13. I think I've only played, what did I've said it before. I've only played, I think, Final Fantasy X. I think. That's what it was. I can never remember which one it is. I think Final Fantasy X is the one I've played. Play again? You want me to play it again? Okay. Let's see. I'll play it after this one because this one's almost over. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. What's the song that I played today on your streamer from Final Fantasy? Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, wait, where is it? There it is. Lightning's theme. Okay, I'll play it after this one ends. Well, is Valorant the choice of game today? Oh, also, only one person, Nani, has tried to answer my title, the question, the riddle in my title. Does anybody else have any guesses before I just tell you the answer? Because if you get it correct, I'll give you head pats. It's a riddle, and it's easier than you think. Don't overthink it, okay? Don't overthink it. Oh, I forgot to play the song. I really like this song, but I'll play the one you wanted me to play. There we go. Ukrainian Skull Dragon. No! Don't overthink it. Like, just, it's simpler than you think. It's a stupid riddle. It's a dumb answer. If I tell you the answer, you're gonna be like... I read it and I was like... So I'm putting that as my title. It's a good one. It's a great one. It's a knee slapper. Baja Blast? Yeah, that's the answer. You win. Here you go. Head pets for you. Oh. A second go. Wrong! Wrong! You're wrong. Nice try. Is it most letters? No. Any other guesses? Oh, my thing turned off. She said no. No, it's not that. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Do we want to know the answer? Do we want to know the answer? Oh, I bumped it. Okay, so let me read it and then I'll give you the answer. Alright, so the riddle is, what two words added together contain the most letters? I'm having a series of these, by the way. I'm just gonna have riddles as my titles because I think that's a really funny idea. Okay. What two words added together contain the most letters? The answer is... post office. I told you! You'd be like,
Why? 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 Why?
because. Why? Because. Because why not? Because it's funny, okay? Get a sense of humor, alright? We like riddles. We like dad-type jokes. The only kind of jokes we accept here. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Bro. So, my go live notification, right? I said, come solve the riddle in my stream title and I give you head pats. I made a head pats one word. But it's obviously 2 words, but I just made it 1 word. I separated it, you know, so it was head pats, so the word head and the word pats are separate. It says it violates, it wouldn't let me update it with the word head and pats separated. It violates Twitch's moderation policy. Am I gonna get muted for saying head? I can't believe that. It will literally not let me do it. It's the same thing with come. C-O-M-E. Like, come here. Whoa!
Shall I describe it to you? Or would you like me to find you a box?
Sploink! Thank you for the raid. I was your stream. I was your thing. I can't think of the correct word. I was lurking. I promise. I saw you got a bunch of money and I'm so happy for you. We were talking about the fact that I can't in my go live notification have the word head. Sus. Twitch. Kids blinked. I love that. Hi SB. And B again, hello. I see you. Weird time to raid. We're talking, yeah. We're talking about some sus stuff. Oh, welcome everybody. I hope your stream went well. I love this song. I'm obsessed with this song. You're last playing art? Ooh, what were you making? I'm sure you've been streaming all day. Go take care of yourself and drink some water or stretch. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I wish I could have donated. If I had the money, I totally would. I literally have zero. If I had all the monies, I would have just given it all to you. Dude, I actually cooked dinner to this song the other night. It was so fun. This is like the perfect song to cook to. I love it. That's such a good idea. I'm gonna have to do that. Cooked dinner? Wow, amazing, right? Wow, you cooked dinner? You didn't get your nacho cheese and your Baja Blast? Ghost! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sprinkles! To Splunky! Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. You didn't have to do that! Leave Baja Blast out of this. Never! I also played Garfield Kart Furious Racing, and I saw that. Like, I had you and I had Peachy streams up lurking while I was doing some stuff. And, I peeked and I saw that and I was like, what the heck is this game? How's DoorDash been going? Pretty good. I should be doing it right now. I should be doing it right now, but it's fine. I didn't want to not stream. So I'm thinking about like pushing my stream schedule up a little bit and streaming a little bit earlier than I normally do, so I can still stream on Thursdays and Fridays, because I like streaming on Thursdays and Fridays. I don't want to have to switch my days to like Tuesday, Wednesday or anything like that, because I guess on DoorDash the busier days is, you know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So it's like super busy right now and I should be dashing, but it's fine. But yeah, so I'm just gonna try to get up a little earlier and stream a few hours earlier, so that way I can go, you know, at like 6 or 7 and go DoorDash in the evenings. That way I don't miss you guys, you know, because I don't want to just call off stream. I love streaming, you know. But it is nice, like DoorDash is such a weird concept to me. Like I'm blessed to be able to do that. Even if I don't make like insane amount of money, I'm able to cover my bills and stuff, you know. I'm blessed to be able to have that choice to do that, you know. Yeah. SB, thank you for the lurk. We'll miss you. But anyway, we're going to play, I think, some Valorant. I haven't played it in like 2 weeks, so don't look to me for insane plays and things like that. We're just playing for fun. Your girl's gonna be Potato and Rusty, so Valo, let's do it. Why not? Oh, also I don't know. Wait, were you here, Ghost, when I opened my night market? I don't know if you were or not. I decided to open it yesterday before I played Lost Ark. You love your streams? That makes me happy. I'm glad to hear that. I need to hear that, because like I always feel like, I don't know. It's not like you guys make me feel this way. It's not you guys at all, but I just always like constantly like doubt myself. And like my streams and stuff, I'm like, I always feel like everything's just kind of mediocre, and I'm just like kind of just doing it, and you know, I don't know, I just feel I'm in a content slump and just feel like I'm kind of just existing in streaming, and I just feel like I don't know, I'm mediocre. I'm just like any other streamer, and I want to do some better stuff. I want to do cosplays, but I don't know. I just feel mediocre. So I'm glad that thank you for saying that. I might have been lurking, I didn't see. It's trash, so the whole thing's trash. Which I guess I'm okay with, because I don't have the money to buy them anyway. But I was like, man, what the heck? Couldn't at least give me one good one? I do have the Oni Guardian. That's the only semi-good one. All the rest are garbage. Literal hot steaming garbage that I would like to set on fire and get a new whole night market. So yeah. Yeah. Yes, Ghostie, I see you. What up? What up, cuz? What up, cuz? Can I help you? Love you, bro. Keep streaming forever. I will. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I don't know. I don't want anyone to feel like, I hope nobody feels like this, like just obligated to like watch me because like PG always raids me and like things like that. So I'm just like, like I want you to watch me, you know? I don't want you to just watch me because you feel obligated. Like, don't feel obligated. Leave if you don't want to be here. I want you to be here. But yeah. I feel like every streamer goes through that, you know? Just feeling kind of like about their content and about themselves. So I know it's normal, but I'm in that slump and it's not fun. Mechanical Flash, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Your streams are real sweet and comfy and fun. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Sploik. Cracked even? Yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. When we open Valor, we'll see. I watch you because you're my best friend, but you're also like family to me. You know, you guys are like family to me too, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know why I feel the way I do. I guess it's normal to feel that way, but I think it's just because like I haven't really like, I don't know. I don't know if I haven't figured out like what content I enjoy making the most. I'm kind of just throwing whatever, you know, we're just throwing stuff out. Figuring out what I like to do. And I just feel like sometimes when you do that, everything's like kind of mediocre. I don't know. I don't know why I feel the way I do. But anyway, it takes time. You need to try different things to find out what you really like. Yeah. I need to enjoy what I'm doing too, because like if I'm not, like what's the point, you know? I really want to do cosplays and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like I would really enjoy that. I've always wanted to do that. I think that's one part of it that I haven't done yet that I want to do. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I just don't. I know cosplay, it's stupid. Like I'm like all in my head. Like anybody can cosplay anything they want. Like it doesn't even matter. But like I get in my own head about like, oh, I don't look right for cosplays, or you know, I don't have the right shape or, you know, face for cosplays or whatever. Like, you know, some people do that I look up to that cosplay, but like I know that doesn't matter. It's all about fun and dressing up and stuff, but I don't know. It's hard to get out of your own head, you know? That's valid. Wait, who would have known that I would be obsessed with Norwegian death reggae until I tried it? Wait, what? What? Shut up, you're beautiful. Yeah, I did. Thanks. That's not me fishing for compliments. That's how I feel, you know? It's hard not to feel that way sometimes. I don't know why. I feel like everyone, maybe not everyone, I don't know. I feel like everybody kind of goes through that at some point in their life. I don't know. Cosplay Valo right now. I could. I have a list. I've been making a mass list of things that I want to cosplay. Let me see. Yeah, literally any of the Valor agents. Brimstone. Should I get a beard? Yeah, I've just been making a list. But, I don't know. I used to feel weird being a thick cosplayer. Yeah, see, I'm the same way, like she a little thicker than the average cosplayer, you know? So I just feel like I'm like, it's stupid. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna cosplay until I'm in the right body that I want for cosplaying, but that's stupid. Like, I know that's stupid, but I can't help but feel that way, so then I just don't get anything for cosplays, and then I'm like, well, I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. Like, I know good and well there's people that are bigger than me that cosplay and they don't care, and I don't know. It's stupid. It's dumb. I want to introduce you to my cosplay friends. You love my friend Brittany. You should introduce me then, because why not? I love to meet new people. I would love to meet, like, people that hardcore cosplay. Like, 'cause I don't really like hardcore cosplay. Like, I dress up for the Run Fest when we, you know, go. Obviously, the Run Fest has been closed, or, well, it was closed in 2020 because of COVID, and last year they opened up, but I wasn't comfortable going because I knew people were just gonna go that potentially had it, or just didn't wear masks and stuff, and I was like, I'm not gonna go. I don't know about this year or not either, so I haven't been to the Run Fest in a few years, which sucks, but I always dress up for that. Any time I get to dress up, I dress up, you know? I'm in a rut thinking I look pretty physically, but not feeling it. Very weird, mixy feeling. No, that totally makes sense. I'm the opposite. Like, I don't have a problem with, like, my face or anything. Some days I'm like, eh. But, like, it's like my body. Like, I'm not like, you're a disgusting slob, I hate you, but, like, I'm not, like, 100% comfortable, you know what I mean? Like, I'm, like, right in the middle. Like, I know I'm not, like, ugly, whatever ugly is. Like, beauty is subjective, you know what I mean? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but according to, you know, societal standards of beauty, like, I feel like I'm not ugly. But, like, I'm in the middle with my body, and it's annoying, you know? Society is trash. Absolutely. Agreed, B. Everyone's beautiful. And that's true. She's super popular on TikTok? What's her TikTok? Britney Spears, ayo. Does Britney Spears have a TikTok? Does she? I don't know. There's so many cosplayers I follow on Insta. I wish I could do more cosplays or run fairs. I know. It's dumb to me. I'm like, well, once I'm skinnier, once I'm in a better shape, not even just like skinnier, just like better shape, you know, I'll buy outfits. I don't like it's such a toxic mindset to think that way though. Like, I don't want to buy cosplay outfits because if I, you know, get skinnier, if I get more fit, or if I get, you know, this shape of body, I won't fit it anymore. That's like horrible to think when you say that out loud, but like that's how I feel. And I know a lot of people probably feel like that. I'm just a blob in the middle and don't know how to deal with that. In an alternate universe where we were not like family, I don't even know. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate it. I can post your TikTok link in your Discord if you want. Sure, yeah. I'm curious. Do it! Cosplay makeup. Oh, nice! Oh yeah, she's got like 87,000 followers. Heck yeah. Yeah, her cosplays are cool. Honestly, that's what I need to do if I'm not comfortable with like full-on like cosplays yet. Like she does a lot of looks like not even torso up cosplays, like they're like chest up cosplays. Like I could do makeup and stuff and like the other things. Maybe I'll do that until I get more comfortable. You know? Yeah, these are cool. Yeah, I'm gonna follow her. For inspo. Thanks, Ghostie. You sell the cosplay. Oh, that's true. You could do that. If that's what you mean, like buy it and then if you don't fit it anymore, just like sell it. Butler water mothies out of sippies. What in God's green earth are you saying, Sprinkles? I don't understand. She also cosplayed Gandalf on Instagram. Hold on, I gotta reopen that. Does she ever? Wait, she has her Instagram link in the TikTok, doesn't she? Let me see. Beacons. Let's do it. Instagram. Oh, her background, bruh. Her picture in her background on her Beacons page is Viper. Oh my god, that's awesome. I think. Was it Viper? Oh no, it's not Viper, never mind. It looked like Viper. It was a quick glance. It's not Viper. She could do a dope Viper though. Let's see. These cosplays are so cool! Oh my god. The Gandalf and the Frodo! Oh my god, that's amazing! Dude. I'm about to follow her. I do be saying nonsense sometimes, Sprinkles. I didn't understand what the heck that meant. Yeah, that's definitely not Viper. It looked like Viper at a quick glance. Like, I didn't sit there and look at it. It was a quick glance. I just saw green and black, and I was like, ooh, Viper. Be right back. Amazon groceries? Okay. Sounds Gucci. Get your food. Yeah, these cosplays are awesome. I love it. She does, like, gender bent ones, too. This is so cool. Yeah, I would literally cosplay anything, even gender bent stuff. Like, I feel like that'd be so fun to dress up as Gandalf. Like, are you kidding me? I love it. It's amazing. I followed her. Oh! Sprinkles! I understand what you're saying now. Mothy's out of sippies. No, my coffee's still... I still have a little bit of coffee. I do have water though. Look, I got two. Wait, is it one mason jar? Or two? Look, magic. I just made water appear. Now we're gonna fill it with water. Whoop. Boom. Magic. Okay. are you sipping such small sips? Would you... You want me to just, like, wide mouth it? Like... Your Honor, she's God. She turned coffee into water. Like, I don't even think I could wide mouth this. You trying to kill me? Look. This song, yeah, right. All of these songs on this list are great. Yes, Queen, give us wide mouth. Yes. Wait, look at Discord again? Okay. Yes, master. Excuse me. Wait, where am I looking? I'm looking, but I no see. My friend Trey, he's like best friends with Brittany. Oh wait, there's an Instagram link. Oh my god, I didn't even see it. Stuntman, actor, dancer, cosplayer. Ooh. Oh my god. Amazing. So cool. Actually a cast member at Disneyland. That's amazing. I think at one point in my life I highly considered applying to be a cast member at Disney World, I think, in Florida. And just like up and moving to Florida, but now I'm like, no, never doing that. Not the cast member thing, moving to Florida. I couldn't handle the sweat, man. Oh my god, his My Hero Academia cosplay is so cute. Yeah, he was Todoroki. That's so cool. He's Captain America at Avengers Campus. That's so cool. That's dope. Love it. I love it. Oh, I see. I see the Captain America. Yeah, that's awesome. I love it. I love it. I love cosplay. Imagine living in Florida. I mean, yeah, right? Imagine living in Florida. I don't know how people in Florida survive. It's so sweaty. In the summertime, at least. I don't know about wintertime. Probably not, but I can't handle it, man. I've been there in July, and it's hell on earth. Actually. Oops, I X'd out of it. Look in tagged photos. Yeah, I saw the Captain America one. It's so cool. If you ever come here for any conventions, I'll introduce you to everyone personally. Poggy! I'm sure I will at some point. I wonder if TwitchCon is still like scheduled to. Let me actually look it up. I wonder if TwitchCon is still a go. October? It's supposed to be in October. Or no. Yes, October. I love the song. I know. The song is a bop. Okay, oh yeah, okay, it says we intend for TwitchCon to return with TwitchCon Amsterdam in July 2022, followed by TwitchCon San Diego in October 2022. Of course, these are still uncertain times and our plans will remain flexible as needed. Our top priority while planning TwitchCon is safety. We'll closely follow local health guides and recommendations. So, I mean, it's still up in the air, but that's when they plan to do it. I don't know, it's still risky, I feel like. I don't know. It's still risky. Because, I don't know. I don't know. Like, Ricky's family just had a Super Bowl party that we didn't go to on Sunday, and now they all have COVID. So it's like... something like TwitchCon is insane, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I know it's all the way in October, but, like, we've been dealing with this for... over 2 years now, so it's like... is it ever really gonna go away? What's gonna happen? Yeah, I'll be back for like 20 minutes. My aunt bought us groceries from Amazon. There's like 15 bags of food. I need to sort and I'm assuming you meant sort and organize. It's a song. Wait. Gee, this song is the Lost Woods theme from Ocarina of Time. You heard it when you were 7? Oh my god. Well, I guess I could play some like death matches and stuff. If you still want to play Valorant, I can play some stuff like that. Until you're ready. 'Cause I don't know how much longer I'm actually gonna. Well, I don't know. I know I've only been streaming for about an hour 20-ish, close to it. Couldn't wait super late to dash, but I don't want to just stream for an hour and then be like, yeah, you know. I know it kind of needs to be a short stream, so I don't know. I want to play Valorant, but well, if we're gonna dash, we're probably gonna dash, I don't know. Hold on, TikTok live. I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me see if it's busy right now. Yeah, see, it says it's busy. Let's see. It says it's busy. It's probably gonna be busy all night, to be honest, but I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hey. Yeah. It's also gonna depend too, like, I don't know. We have to see how the roads feel. Like, if they're really slick, I don't know if we're gonna stay out. Like, Friday and Saturday are always super busy. Like, I'll definitely have to dash. We're probably gonna dash after D&D tomorrow. As long as everyone is still gonna play D&D tomorrow, I don't know. No one said anything, but I assume it's a go, because, like, no one said otherwise. So, yeah. Maybe I should play something. I mean, I can still play Valorant. Maybe we should just play shorter stuff. Like, what's the game rotation? Is it, escalation? You just do like spike rush and escalation and stuff. I don't know if I'll have time for like a full game. Spike rush and I think it's escalation. Yeah, we could do that for a little bit. Might be replication. I don't know. Or we could play Fall Guys. I'm trying to think of something that's like short, you know? Just until, like, I'm sorry guys, like, that it was gonna be probably a little bit shorter today, just because I started so late. But if I start earlier, this won't be a problem. This month we only got 10 days left, and our rent is, due on the 28th, so your girl needs some monies. Give me 15 minutes to put food away. That's totally fine. Go for it. No rush. Fall Guys and Lo-Fi sounds like a vibe. It does. What do you guys think of Fall Guys? I don't think there's anything else that's short like that that I want to play. I'm gonna have to hop back into Valorant soon though because I miss it and I'm running out of time on the Battle Pass. I wonder how much time is left on the Battle Pass. But yeah, we can play Fall Guys, that's fine. Play it for a bit. That'd be so cool so you could just chill and not stream. Yeah, what if I get really tilted? Yeah, I feel like everyone's been saying that like Valorant's just been tilting them lately and it's like everyone's like losing, like no one's on win streaks and stuff. It's just been really bad, so I'm like, oh. You know? It's always a possibility, yeah. Okay, bring it back. Okay! I'll open Fall Guys. And we'll play that. I'll probably play a little bit so we're not just sitting here waiting. I'll play a little bit without ya. Let's do that. I gotta get my controller. Got my controller. Oh, I forgot to check my vibe today. We forgot. Let's see. Am I vibing today? So that's about accurate. About right in the middle. That's about right in the middle. Get the sucker plugged in and play some guys. It's fine with me. Bro, this cord is all wonk. What the heck? Look at it. Bruh. Oh, like, look at it. Okay. TikTok live, hi. We're about to play Fall Guys on stream. You should come say hi. Okay, let me plug in my controller. There we go. Got it plugged in. Ooh, ooh. Okay. All guys, it is. Oh, I want to continue unpacking too. Like, even if I don't do that on stream, I don't know if you guys care about like wanting to watch unpacking on stream, but like I only played it that one time. I want to continue the story. Like, it's a super chill game too. And I want to continue the story. It has such a cute little like subtle story, you know? Epic Game Store, hello? Hello? Load? Today, Junior. I like this game. Really fun to play drunk. Maybe I should turn off the Fall Guys music and just like play lo-fi music. I feel like that would be a vibe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright. Let's do here, I suppose? Ah, crap. There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay, okay, I will be right back, chat. I just have to pee. I will be right back, I promise. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chatterinos. Let's do it. We chillin', we leaning back. We playing Fall Guys. Let's do it. Oh wait, I need to change my... Hold on. I need to change my, category. There we go. Perfect. Okay. What is this? Oh, they have a battle pass and stuff. Okay. I kind of like this hot pink. Maybe the light pink. I don't know. Or blue. Yeah, we're gonna keep our fit, I think. Actually. Yeah, we're keeping the fit. Alright, let's go. Let's do it! Cup smells weird. Like I washed it, like I scrubbed it. I don't have a dishwasher. I have to hand wash everything. It just smells like... Maybe it's the water. It's been sitting too long. It's like stale water. I don't like that. I hate stale water. Oh my god, this is so weird without music. It's like chill music. This game's so not chill. This is so weird. This feels like, oh my god. This feels like when you go to a store or something in the mall and their music stops working. This is what it feels like. Oh! I just got slapped in the face. Does it not feel like that? Like, that's what it feels like to me. Feels like when you get into the store and it's quiet, you- Oh! Okay. You feel like you have to whisper. Because it's so quiet. That's what it feels like. You're like, oops, that was stupid. You just feel weird talking loud. Okay, what? Oh my god, I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Like, what was that? Like, how did I even make that? She might switch to music. Hold on, let's see. Let's see what we got. We could do upstream beats. Playlist. We need like, we could do synthwave. I like the synthwave one. Synthwave is a little better, I think. Let's do synthwave. Ooh, I need to be charging my phone, actually. While I'm on live, I got a movie live. You're coming with me. We're moving. Oh no. Moving. Gotta charge my phone. I don't have a long cord. Yeah. God. Oh my god, Fall Guys is starting. Run! I'll fix you in a second. It's so weird to not hear the Fall Guys music. It feels naked. Oh god, get up. Get up. Oh no. No! Oh my god! I found a secret path! No. Oh my god! What was that? Bro, I found a secret path. Big brain over here. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, just made it. Yeah, boy. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's good, right? That's good, right? Playing Fall Guys, TikTok live. You should count. How did I end up on the bottom and like walked all the way through? That was so weird. Ugh. That was a creepy costume. I want a cool costume. I wonder if there's any drops for Fall Guys. Or if they're gonna come out with more drops. Vibing with this playlist. I need to go get my water bottle. I'll do it after this one. Okay, this one's easy, right? This one's easy. We got this. We got this. Oh wait, yeah, this is the, okay. This is the one where it chucks things at you. Oh, get out of my way, you plebs. Oh my god, move! Oh my god. I hope you all get swept away. What? What? Bruh. Get away from me. Oh my god. Back away. Back up. Oh. Stop! Stop grabbing me! Leave me alone! Bro! No! Milk! These people are out for blood. Ooh. Oh my god, that's what you get. Why did it just make me jump like that? I didn't do that. Nice try, Milk. Nice try. I was mega concentrated. Nice try.
Excited. Excited. Excited.
Excited. Are we gonna get a crown? Hope I get a crown. Wall Guys? Oh no. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one so much. It's literally just... It's just walls. Like Attack on Titan up in here. Look at all the walls. Alright, we over. Alright, we got it. We got it. You're welcome, I just gave you a free one. Yeah, boy. Oops. Bruh. Oh, snap! Number 2! Let's go. That was easy. Milk with the 21%! Oh no. I think I was only like 53. Guess today is not the vibe. Oh my god, am I gonna get a crown? If I can get a crown. Wait, is this the last level? It is! Oh my god. I haven't played this in so long. Hexagon or whatever. I guess this one I think this one is Angry Pug's favorite level. I've watched him play this. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. I've watched him play this so much, so maybe I can be the end. I've seen his strategies. Let's see if I can do it. Oh crap. I'm already messing up. Oh god. No, I messed up. Oh no, I'm bad at this. Oh god. Actually, wait, he does that strat, or he does this strat where he just like starts doing this. He starts just taking away the levels from people, and then everyone just falls through. This is so stressful, what the heck? Bro, I'm stressed. Oh god. Oh god. No!
So you have chosen death.
Yeah, I did, Milk, okay.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That is so difficult. What the heck? That was so
They ask
stressful.
you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Bruh. I had an exam and a presentation today. I'm happy with just surviving. Oh god, that sounds stressful. I hope it went well. I always hated, like, it's so weird. It's two different things to me. Like, I always enjoyed, like, drama club and, like, being on stage and stuff like that, and I would get super nervous, but I loved doing it and it was still fun. But I absolutely hated presenting in front of the class. I just didn't like speaking. Speaking, I feel like, and acting are two different things, which is so weird because they're kind of the same thing. But I hated presenting in front of the class. I still don't like it. In high school and stuff. I hope the exam went well and it was easy. I have way too many points. I think I have like 103,000 in Peachy's channel. Oh wait. I was gonna grab my water. Grab it really quick. Okay. We've returned. Hi, Kenobi! Hi, how are you? Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. I didn't stream for 2 weeks, but I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Night fever. What is this? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Stepped in a little too late today, but he's fine. Oh, no. Boom. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of my way, plebs. Get out of my way. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Okay, wait. I had this down to a science, okay? And, oh god, get up. Oh god. Oh no! Oh my god, I did it! Yes! No! Okay, come on. We got this, man. You gotta wait for the perfect timing. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, boy, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. mean, I teach every week, so at some point you just used to it. I know, but like, I guess that's true. I guess if I maybe like had just, you know, if you did it enough, it would just become like second nature. So I guess maybe that's why I felt like doing theater was easier because I did it so much. That's probably it. I still didn't like, oh, I cringe at the thought of it. I can't do it. I just love scarring Peachy too much to ever get numbers like that, but she added that 250k thing and I want it. Yeah, honestly, I don't really spend a lot of points. I don't know. I feel like I spend my points or I hoard them. Like I think I have like over 600k in Angry Pug's channel, because like for one, he didn't have a bunch of channel points, but now he has a bunch of channel points, but he made them super expensive. But I still have like 600 and some odd thousand points in his channel, which is insane to me. Besides, almost cost you the round. Oh, did you mean scaring? Scaring, scarring. It's the same thing. We're scarring Peachy. By scaring her. Same difference. Wait, what is this game? Count the fruit? Oh god, I'm so bad at this. There's a banana and 2 bananas and a coconut. Okay. I don't understand. 2 bananas and a coconut? I don't understand. Wait, I'm confused! Oh, it said, wait, one of what? Oh, the coconut. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1 papaya. Okay, wait. This is so hard. What the heck? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay. This is difficult. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna go where everyone else goes. Wait, 2 of what? 2 of these. It was the grapes. Yeah, you suck. Okay, wait. Okay, 1, 2, 3 of the coconuts. 1, 2, 3 bananas. 3 coconuts, 3 bananas, and whatever that is. No! 1, 2, and 2 of those. Okay. Zero of what? This one. Yeah, we got it. We're all smart. Anyways, I've been well, working a lot, wanted to game, but tired of sick. I totally feel that, Kenobi. I totally feel that. Dang, so many people got eliminated. What the heck? Yeah, I feel that. I don't really game outside of streaming. I've been playing Lost Ark a little bit outside of stream, but I just get too tired, man. Definitely not grapes, but whatever. Yeah, I know. I was like, what is that? They definitely didn't look like grapes, but my brain was like, purple? Grapes. I hate this one. Such a big pathway, dude. Okay. Oh, I was first! Yeah, boy. Let's go! I feel old, although I'm about to be turned 28, and I feel like I'm always tired. Oh, maybe I know. Yeah, I'm. Wait, when's your birthday? I'm about to be 28 in May, in a few months. One day at a time, I guess. Yeah, honestly, that's all you can do. Just take it one day. Seriously? Wait. Oh, I thought it was hexagon again. Oh my god. Press the button that lights up to score points and defeat your rival. Oh god. Okay. I feel that. That's all you can do is take it one day at a time. Wait, I'm confused. I don't understand. Wait. I don't get it. I don't understand. Wait, I don't get it! I don't understand! Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait, you're pressing the- oh. You're pressing the yellow one. Oh, I was like, what the heck? Well, I'm screwed. I don't know how to play it. Oh, not screwed? Are we catching up? No. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, I messed up big time. I don't know how to play it! Bruh, I'm so mad. Bruh. That's so dumb. I don't know how to play. Well, rip. Alright, I think I could win that one next time I play it. For sure. We got it. Doesn't feel like I'm turning 28 in a few months. Doesn't feel like it at all. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Skeet. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yes, there we go. Oh, I almost didn't make it. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of here. Get out of my way. No! I hit the jump button. What the? Rigged. Bro, what are you pushing me for? Back up. Wait, what? Oh my god. I'm confused. Wait. Oh wait, you gotta go down this. What? There we go. Got him, dude. Let's go. Dude, the people that made these maps had to been like zooted. Oh no, wait. Bruh. These are some wonk maps. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Just remind me I turn 23 in a couple weeks. Wait! When's your birthday? I feel like, is it March? I feel like you've said your birthday before. It sounds familiar. Three. Wait, what day does that fall on? I'm a 5'6", baby. 5'6". My brother's 5'5". We're birthday buddies. Also, Copper and me share the same birthday. The Thursday, which is my day off. Oh, Poggy. That's exciting. What are you gonna do? Or do you have any plans yet? Oh my god, thank you for the roses. Thank you. I'm live on Twitch right now. I'm playing Fall Guys for a little bit. Just wanna come hang out. Someone sent me roses on TikTok Live. So nice. Oh no. Get out of my way. Bruh. Oh god, they're angry. Oh! Bro, leave me alone. Why are they out for blood? Oh my god. Oh my god! This is so like... This game feels so weird without the music. Even with this synthwave music, it just feels weird. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Bro, I'm scared. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Oh my god. How's the little Copper? I think he's doing good. He's a little old man now. I think he's like... When did he... Yeah, he's 10 now. And I think he's turning 11 on our birthday. He's a little old man. I have 0 plans. You hang out with me. No, you gotta do something more fun. 10? No, I know, alright? But you can like, you can see the white on his face. Okay, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold the penguin? I don't understand. Oh, I gotta grab penguins from people? Oh god. Oh god. I messed up. Give me that. Oh my god, they got an Among Us skin? Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm chasing you, boy. Oh, there's a oh my god, there's one over here. Yeah, I got one. You gotta hold it for 25 seconds. Oh, we got it. Yeah. But yeah, he's got like white on his face and stuff, and it just kind of makes me sad because I have a picture of him when he was a puppy. And he's just so little and cute. He's still adorable, but he's getting old. Like, you can just see it. The white on his face and his head. And I'll have to show you guys the picture of him that I have. I think I have it. I found it in my Dropbox. I was like, oh my god, he's so cute and tiny and his little puppy. I guess he doesn't feel like he's that old because he's like small, you know? Does it mean anything? Charlie has that. He's only 3 or 4. Really? Well, he was like dark. Like he didn't start getting it until he was about the age he is now. Maybe last year. Maybe a couple years ago. I don't know. But he was all brown on his face. Really? That doesn't like indicate like age at all? Or do you think it has to do with like the breed and stuff? Wait, is this for the crown? It is, I think. Oh god. 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 No! Oh, rip. Rip. I'm done. Rip. Rip, dude. Dude, oh my god. No! Oh my god, that person wins. That person wins. I'm getting screwed. Dude, this is so frustrating. Rip. Wait, oh, just 8 of us have to qualify. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna qualify. Oh, are you kidding me? Seriously? Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I made it! I'm number 7. Oh my god. Hi, Mimic! How are you? 8 of us left. It does. Charlie just said, oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was like, he was brown his entire life on his face and now he's gray. Then, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good, how about you? That's good, that's good. I'm doing pretty okay. Okay, wait. Stay atop the cracking. I've played this before, I just can't remember. Oh god. Alright. Oh, it's like the... Oh god. Oh god. This is stressful. This is stressful. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, I'm scared. you? Oh god. Wow! Whatever. Sleepy but good. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. Dude. I'm triggered. I'm shook. Wait, what did I get? Ooh. Okay, wait. Oh, you get free stuff in the battle pass, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's see. I didn't get the upper yet. I just have the lower. Ooh. Oh, he's like a little samurai. Well, we'll put the whole thing on once we get the whole outfit. Finn is the main character of Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, I didn't know that. We own it, but Ricky's played it. I've never played it. I just watched him play it a little bit. That's cool. I didn't know his name. I love the like aesthetic of that game. It's really pretty. It's amazing. Would recommend. Yeah, it looked really fun. I just watched him play it for a little bit. PlayStation. I think I have. Yeah, got the. Wait, there's a couple of those, right? Or one just came out, right? Or am I tripping? Like a second one came out? Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. Take your time. I've almost got the crown twice. This one again. I think they just announced the second one or something, but I don't think it's out yet. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I was like, I swear there was like, I heard of a second one. Maybe it was just they announced it. Whee! Let's go. God. Oh god. This is so much more difficult with 1,000 people. That was stupid. I just walked right off. No! What? Hello? Get out of my way, plebs. These people are knocking me off of the... Okay, that was my fault. That was stupid. No, hello? No. Oh, just made it. Let's go. Get out of my way. Dude, get out of my way. Oh my god. I hate this one. Bruh. Get up. Get up. This one makes- oh my god, I hate this one. With all these people. Oh my god. Dude. Why is this so difficult? my... Bro. Please. Bro, please. Please. Jesus. Ah, look at his little egg on his head. Look at the little... Oh my god, I love that skin. That's so cool. It's so cute. I want it. Oh, the dragon's cool too. Amogus. Let's go. Where am I? Is Ghost of Tsushima on PC? So we have it on PlayStation. I just don't play on the PlayStation that much. I would. I just don't. Amogus. Amogus. I haven't played Among Us in a long time. I feel like it had its peak a couple years ago, and people still play it now, but it's kind of just like fell off. It's just sad because it's really fun to watch people play Among Us. Oh, I did not mean to go that far. Whoops. Okay. You know what? We gotta do the strat that I've done before, okay, right? We jump onto this. Okay. My timing. We jump onto the little platform. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, that's what we do. No! Oh my god. Oh, I messed up, bruh. That's the strat. You just go on this little platform. No! Oh my god. That would have been perfect. Why is this guy just standing here? Bruh, 1%? Okay. I just need 1%. There we go. Be 100% down to watch you play Ghost of Tsushima. Is it on PC? Or is it just like console? I'd be down to play it on Steam, that'd be fun. Time to try it. Block party, oh no. This one's not bad. This one's easy. Too easy. Let's go. What is that skin? I like that one. The one with the she's got like little white buns. Oh my god. I love it. I want that Among Us skin though. Oh my god, look at that one. It's like all spiked. Oh my god, it's like neon colored and spiky. So many cool skins. Follow the herd. Actually, wait. I'm just gonna... Oh god, oh god. god, it's such a tiny little gap. Ooh. God. We got it. As long as you guys don't knock me over. I swear it's more like other people knocking me over than the actual obstacle course. No! Oh my god. Yeah. I feel like... Oh no. I feel like this one is... It's hard for people to get knocked down. Unless you're like grabbing people. Bruh. Oh god. Oh, that was actually really close. What the heck? Sweating over here. Oh my god, I was waving to the people leaving. Oh my god, that's so... I'm so petty. Look at... Oh no, wait, no, I'm waving to other people. Never mind. I was about to be like... It looked like my character was waving to the people, like, falling out. They got eliminated, like... See ya. Loading Pog. Oh, I don't like this one. They added fruit? Hold your horses. Get out of my way. Oh no. Mega stress. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, that guy's getting swooped. He's getting swooped. Yes. Let's go. I'll be in stream chat. Okay, sounds good. We finish this one and then I'll be ready. Was Leak saying that Ghost was supposed to come to Steam this month, but I don't know what's going on. So is it like only on console right now? Penguin Pursuit? Grab and hold penguin. Okay. Only PlayStation. Interesting. I mean, I have it. I don't know how we would stream my PlayStation. It's like right there. Oh wait, we're on Teams. Okay, cool. Where are the penguins? Give me a penguin. Oh my god, dude. He dropped it. Bruh, blue team sucks. Oh no. Oh my god. That's so funny. We were looking into each other's eyes. Did you see that? That was so funny, dude. Dude! No, don't grab me! I'm on your team! Let's go. Run! Finally, I got a penguin. You ain't catching me. No! Let go of me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You're on my team. Bro. We're gonna lose! It's PlayStation exclusive because Sony developed it? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Still in the studio, I mean, but they have been porting PS exclusives.
You're done. You're done.
You're done. Dang it, I was close. We've been porting PS exclusives to PC lately. They should! You could capture card, you could stream straight off your Oh, true. Could do that. Okay. My laugh? What about my laugh? Okay. Join a Discord. Hello.
Hello. Oh my God, you're loud. How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good. Had a good day today.
That's good. What'd you do today?
Well, did some more work on the emotes, and then I went to watch Uncharted.
Oh?
And I have to say, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. As a huge fan of the PlayStation games.
Yeah.
Which while we're on the topic of it, Uncharted is another game that was a PlayStation exclusive, developed by Sony, that they're also porting to PC. So
yeah, I think I remember you guys mentioning it to me because I was like, "What's Uncharted?"
Yeah, I love Uncharted. It's awesome. It's like Indiana Jones, like action adventure, treasure hunting stuff. Really cool.
Like, I think I've heard of it, like, in passing, but, like, I had no idea what it was about.
Yeah, I was worried because I wasn't, like, a big fan of the fact that they cast Tom Holland as Nathan Drake, the main character. Not that I don't like Tom, it's just, like, I feel like he doesn't fit the role of Nathan Drake.
Yeah.
Same with Mark Wahlberg as Sully. That was, like, way left field. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
But no, the movie was okay. It was pretty good. It's definitely not like you know how like video game movies are always trash.
Yeah.
It's not. It's like it's watchable. It's pretty cool. There's some pretty good moments in it. So I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to invite me. I forget how this works. I don't ever play games on Steam.
Oh yeah, this is.
Oh, I see. I think you can invite me, but I can't join on you.
That's dumb. Okay.
There was a cool thing because I think it's like the first PlayStation IP to become like a film or a movie or anything.
Yeah.
So at the beginning of the movie, they did this like cool logo thing where they showed like all the what do you call it, like PlayStation characters, and then the big title said PlayStation movies or whatever. Yeah. I was so excited to see that. Shift tab to reply. That's a weird combination. Okay.
I invited you in game. Like it was. I didn't realize there was an in-game invite thing through Steam. So.
Yeah, that was a little weird, but I'm here.
Let's go.
What the heck am I wearing? Last time I played with Splink.
It's a dragon in a
Made me-
tutu.
You made me do this. I promise. Here, I'll be Kana. Kana Bridge of Spirits.
There you go. Oh my god, that's great. I'm stuck with this carnival fit until I get some more stuff.
Do the heckin' Amazon Prime reward things. You get outfits every month. You just have to link it.
I think I have it linked. I just like I don't check it.
I gotta remind you guys to check that because they've been putting out some good games in there lately, and a lot of cool in-game content. Except for the Valorant ones have been kind of whack lately.
Yeah, wasn't it the shorty last time, that random skin?
Mm-hmm.
Lame. I still get it though.
Yeah, same. I'm
It's
still
lame, but
claim it, but I'll
thanks.
never use it.
Oh, you said Horizon Zero Dawn was PS4 exclusive to you?
Yeah, it was only on PS4, and then when I don't know exactly when, I think it was like a year or two ago, they ported it to PC, and then they upgraded it for PS5 too, so it like plays better on PS5 now.
Oh, okay. God of War Remastered just came out. Oh yeah, I think Ricky's been playing that.
Dude, you gotta get that one too. Like the God of War, like the more recent one, is a masterpiece. Like it's so good.
Yeah, I'll have him share it with me. Hmm.
Yeah, Milk. I think I kind of grew into him as Nathan a little bit. Why is my control not working?
Controller not working.
My controller. Move forward. Oh, maybe I have to. There we go. I wasn't tapped into the game. What the
Oh.
heck? Mark Wahlberg, I'm still not like 100% sold on him being Sully, but I mean it wasn't terrible, like I stated. It was just, it's not the way that I would have started this franchise. Who cares about that? Nobody cares about my opinion. You can tell Hollywood and they just tell me to go home.
Right? Oh my
They
god.
don't care about what the fans want.
Right? Who cares what the public thinks?
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like it, even though it's completely different from the video game? Like, why even make it Uncharted at the point?
Right? Oh my god.
But no, it was pretty good. There were one thing I will say is like Uncharted has such a beautiful score. Like the whole thing with Uncharted is that like in all the games it's meant to feel like a cinematic experience.
Yeah.
Like it feels like you're playing a movie. It's really cool.
Yeah.
And they had such a great score to work with, and they only used it in like small bits, and it was kind of whatever. But that's my only tidbit about that. True, that's true, Milk. They don't really cast for characters. They just cast names now. Like
Yeah,
I
which
mean,
is
that's the exact same reason. That's the exact same reason why they cast Chris Pratt as heckin' the voice of Super Mario.
Yeah, right? Aren't there a bunch of big names in that movie coming up?
Yeah, there is. I can't remember everyone, but I know Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong, which that's hilarious. And what's his name? Jack Black is gonna be Bowser.
That's nuts.
That sounds fun.
Like, yeah, it's not even like they would do bad or anything. Like, they would be good. It's just, I feel weird sometimes when I watch movies that are all big names like that. I'm like, I don't know. Even if they are a good fit, like, I'm just like, Sometimes it's nice to see unknowns, you know?
Well, like, it's not even that too. Like, they literally have the guy who's been voicing Mario for like the last 20 years or whatever. Like, they could just have used him. It's not a live action. It's
yeah, you're-
still an
yeah, that's
animated
true, too.
movie, you know.
That would have made sense.
And what's even worse is they actually did cast him in like an unknown role. Like he's just like in the movie somewhere, but not voicing Mario. Like it's so
That's
weird.
so stupid. I wonder how he feels about that.
I know.
I would be like, you sure you want to cast Chris Pratt? Are you sure? Yeah, I could do it, you know. I didn't voice him to begin with, you know, or anything.
There's a pretty cool Easter egg for Uncharted fans in this movie though that has to do with the voice actor for the original Nathan Drake.
Oh, that's cool.
It's really cool. You know. Which, I mean, that man's a legend all by himself. It's Nolan North. You might not know him by name because I'm pretty sure you're not like the best with names in the industry, but you've definitely heard his voice in like every single video game.
Oh yeah.
He's a legend.
Wait, did you make it?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I think I see you. Are you the festival person?
Yes.
Am I holding on to you?
No.
Okay, that was somebody else. I see you.
Ah!
An arrow on
Let
you.
go of me! Wanna play dirty? You wanna play? You wanna play dirty?
Can't say that stuff, Moth. You're gonna get banned on Twitch.
Oh yeah, head. Head pats, I mean, whoops.
That's headshot.
Yeah.
Gonna get those headshots in Fall Guys.
Yeah, totally. Come, here.
You're just quoting Viper.
Oh yeah, come.
Um,
It's so funny when she says that, because every time she says it, everyone's like, oh, she said it. She said the line.
yeah. Wait, what
Oh,
is
no.
the point of this? To just survive until enough people get eliminated? Okay, I
Yeah.
see.
I
Let's start
almost
holding
just
people.
died. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you're like on the edge or not, or if it has like rotated too far. I almost died.
I usually point this joystick down so you can see like an up top view. It makes it easier to see that. Well, you're playing on mouse and keyboard, but
No, I have
you
my
should still be able to
controller
look at
plugged
it.
in.
Oh, you're using your controller?
Yeah.
It's easier, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think I could play this with my mouse and keyboard.
If it was him, I'd be like, so when am I gonna be in Jurassic World? True. The voice of Mario should be the next voice of the T-Rex. Damn it, that reminds me. I made a clip of you earlier today. I don't know if I posted it in your clips.
Did you? Oh, great.
I might have forgot to post it, but I did make a clip. You were making a dinosaur noise.
Oh no.
I forgot how good you are at that.
Uh-huh. I hate this one so much. I don't know
Same.
why.
I haven't even got in it yet. Okay,
Wait,
here we go.
what? Oh, there you are. Oh. No, oh no.
No, I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. I'm done for.
There's too many people.
Dude, the stupid wall.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm only 50.
Wait,
70.
you got it. 72. 36. Oh god, you got squished.
No. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh no!
No.
I'll leave.
Yeah. I suck at this one. No, it's fine. Keep going.
Sure.
Yes, it's your stream, dude. What the heck? They're here for you, not me.
Oh, we play games together.
I'll watch. It's fine.
Oh
We
my
have to make
god.
it for the both of us.
Is that a pick? Oh no, that's a wait. Is that a pickle skin? I want a pickle skin.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest.
Hoverboard heroes? Avoid falling off the hoverboard? Wait, what? I don't think I've played this one yet.
Oh, this must be new. I don't think I played this either. Oh,
Milk?
Milk says.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
act like I
do
didn't
it.
read that.
No, read it and do it. The people have demanded it.
Okay, what the heck is this? I don't understand.
Oh, just
Oh!
don't fall off.
It's
Just
a
get out of the
moving
way.
platform. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh. Oh. I'm
You're
be
at
the
the
fir-
end, bro.
I'm gonna be
You
the
need to
first
hurry
one
up.
eliminated. It's just gonna happen. You gotta stay at the front. That's oh, hello. Oh no.
Maybe not. Be careful.
Oh.
Look
Ow.
towards them so you can dodge them. Oh, you made it past them.
Oh god.
All right, jump.
Let's go. Wait. Wait, do you have to grab on? Oh my god, so stupid.
Yeah. And then you gotta be careful here, cause
Oh no. Oh god. Okay.
back on the boat.
Okay. We got it. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That worked.
I thought you died.
Big brain move. Okay. Get out of my way. They all want to stand in the middle. You're gonna get hit no matter what. Let's see. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh wait! I have to. Okay.
Get yourself tossed in there.
Oh wait, no!
No, Mom!
I didn't realize!
You were right there.
I thought I could. I thought you had to jump!
Oh my god.
I said I'm done with this level, bye. Whatever, it's fine.
When I get a channel point redeem, you should do that. Dinosaur noises. I feel like we haven't actually
That's-
talked about this in like months.
Yeah, I know.
But it was like when I first met you, I was like, oh, you're really good at dinosaur noises.
I feel like I'm not, and you guys are saying that.
No, you were really good at them, actually, like for real.
I feel like I sound
I
like
got
a
these-
zombie. That's what I sound like.
I got these Cheez-Its and I didn't realize they said extra cheesy, and they are like coated in powder, bro.
Ugh. How you feel
I've
about
never
that?
had these before. I don't hate it, but like, I don't know.
You're like
It's
the
like I have to wipe-
kombucha girl meme or whatever.
Yeah. Bro, I keep getting the wrong Cheez-Its. Remember last time I got the extra toasty ones and they were like
Yeah.
literally black?
Yeah.
They were like burnt to a crisp.
How could they even sell those? That's ridiculous.
I was like, why? Who would eat this?
There was someone in my TikTok live, you know what their name was?
What was it?
You're a hairy wizard. If you're a
A
wizard,
what?
Harry. Yeah, a what? I'm a what?
I can't be. I'm just Harry. You know what's funny? I don't know if I've told you this yet, but just because I don't know, I was doing an accident reminding myself. But my dad got a new job, and he was like telling me that he had to go out of country to do training for like a week and a half. And he thought that the people that contacted him told him that he was going to be going to the Ukraine. And we were just like, yeah, now's probably not the best time to go to the Ukraine.
Yeah.
And no, we found out later that my dad is just stupid. Which I already knew. But no, he's going to the UK,
Oh.
not the Ukraine.
Oh my god.
He's leaving next week, I think.
Okay.
But,
That's cool. What's the job?
yeah. He's just. I think he's just gonna be like a lead. He's done like shipping and receiving stuff, like warehouse work for the longest time. So I think it's related to that.
Oh, okay.
But this person reached out to him on LinkedIn because he's got like over 20 years experience
Yeah.
in that stuff. And this guy from the UK, is British guy, just is starting a new company, and they're gonna be paying him like, I think he said he's gonna be getting like 60,000 a year.
Oh wow.
So it's gonna be really good, and he
Yeah.
gets to travel.
That's cool.
Yeah. But the thing is, my dad is really, I don't know. He doesn't understand accents,
Oh.
so he's worried about going to the UK and not understanding what people are telling him.
Like he's just bad at understanding when people are even talking in
Yeah.
English, but with just a.
Yeah, because he grew up in a different country. You know, he's Hispanic. You know, he's got
Oh.
even like he still has like a Spanish accent a little bit.
Yeah.
And so he's just bad at understanding British people, I guess, like English people,
Yeah.
especially because they use words differently. They're like,
Yeah. Mhm.
American is kind of like, you know, definitely dumbed down
Yeah.
versus English stuff. He said he's been watching the weather, the news over there, just so he can try to get used to their talking.
That's a good idea.
I was like, yeah, just watch Harry Potter, you'll be fine.
Yeah, there you go. Or the Great British Baking Show, or whatever that's called. That's a
Yeah,
fun
there you
show to
go.
watch. Yeah.
Did you end up watching the Lord of the Rings teaser trailer that I had sent you?
Yes. Are you talking about the one that they? There's only one, right?
Like yeah, I think it just came out like a couple days ago, and I might have posted it in Peachy's Discord and tagged you in it.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
I mean, it's definitely,
A show? It's a show.
yeah, and it's like modernized versus, you know, obviously like those movies came out like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, they were timeless, but like, you know, obviously it feels a little different.
Yeah. I'm not getting any luck right now.
Really?
I usually do really good at this spot, but I keep getting knocked around everywhere. I don't think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
fall.
what I usually do, just like drop onto that ledge or whatever, like that little
Mhm.
platform down there. And then I just swing, like I go on that and then swing back and forth. Oh.
No! I almost had it! No, I'm not gonna call. I'll try, but I don't think I'm gonna call.
Oh!
Nah,
Dang, you're close. We got an
it's
achievement.
okay.
Also, I'm wondering about like, I'm wondering how like the like sexual content's gonna be, because like I don't think Lord of the Ring needs it, and I don't have a problem with it because I've seen tons of other things, but like, you know, Game of Thrones is like full of it, but you know, but I
Oh,
just
yeah.
feel like it's
don't
not the
know. Do
Lord
you
of the
think they're
Rings
gonna-
vibe. I don't know. I just feel like that would just make me not like it. Not
You think
because
it's
of
gonna
it, but
be
it's
like
just Lord of the
Witcher
Rings. you know?
style?
I don't know.
Because honestly, that's the vibe that I got from it just by looking at the trailer and the production of it. I was like, this feels very Witcher.
I I mean, I'm gonna watch it. Like, I'm excited for it. I'm just... I don't know if I'm gonna get my hopes up too much for it to be, like, very similar to Lord of the Rings, you know?
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad, because, like, I want it to be.
I also didn't realize that the show was supposed to be about Elrond and... What's her name?
Galadriel, yeah.
Galadriel, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the second age or whatever.
I thought it was just gonna, like, I knew it was gonna be, like, before, like, way before all the movies and stuff. I just didn't realize it was gonna include familiar characters.
Yeah. Their younger years. Oh god, I've never gotten this far on this map. Oh god.
Oh, nice jump.
Ooh.
Oh, nice jump again.
No! Nope.
Oh, nice.
I screwed that one up.
Yeeted.
Wait, you didn't make it, right?
No.
We out. So close. I guess we'll just see when it comes out. No. And I wonder how accurate it's gonna be to the books, you know, and things written about that age, you know? I wouldn't know because I haven't read it, but hope it's accurate.
Worrying about the accuracy, but I haven't read it. So
I haven't read it.
really matter.
Well, I want it to be accurate.
That's so funny. That reminds me of, like, my brother gets mad that, like, certain comic book movies are not, like, comic accurate. I'm like, you haven't even fucking read the comics, bro. Over here acting like he's reading Batman from 40 years ago. But Batman doesn't kill people, okay? Prove it.
No, no.
Moth, you're one follower away from 300.
I know.
I want to make it happen. I want to make it happen right now. I gotta figure out who I can send your way. Hold on. I'm gonna make a Discord announcement after this.
So close.
Bro, what? I was right there. God damn it. That won't work, Milk. She'll still be at 299.
Is that how it works? I think Pandy has like 4 accounts and they all follow me.
That reminds me, I have other alt accounts too, but
Oh
I
my
might already
God.
be following you on those. Pretty sure I do.
I want a real living, breathing human.
Let me see. I know who I can send your way. I actually just recommended this person to Peachy, a new friend in the community. I met her through Whitefield. Rosie Cara.
So nice, you don't have to do that.
I'm doing it!
Oh god. Oh god. Wait, did you qualify? Oh!
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. This one stresses me out. These saucers. No! Whoever created this, they were definitely zooted when they were making it. Oh god, oh god. Let's go. Oh, I almost didn't make it. Ooh. Let's go. I have to pee. Look at my water.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Nice. Wait, what the heck? Are you looking at the screen right now?
Yeah.
You see the bottom of the little crown things?
The what?
The crowns that are on like the
Oh,
bottom of
yeah,
the...
yeah.
I've been seeing that everywhere. That symbol.
Yeah.
And it's literally like the symbol for one of Paramore's albums. Now I'm wondering if people are using it as like stickers on their cars and tattoos on their bodies as like a reference to Paramore or to Fall Guys, because it looks exactly the same. I'm gonna send you a picture of it.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I feel like I've seen it at some point in my life. It looks just like it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this one. Ugh. Hey, yo, what? Oh, wow. Rude. Okay. Huddle together for warmth. No! Oh no. Bruh. No! I didn't make it.
Oh man.
Paramore equals Fall Guys. They're one and the same. Exactly.
I made an announcement on Discord. We'll get you a follower right now.
Oh no! I have to do that.
I got you. Yeah, I looked it up, and I think what I was referring to, and actually, I ended up actually going to this tour, but it was called the Monument Tour. And
Wait,
it
did you
was
post a
tour
picture?
With, no, I'll do that right now.
Oh, okay.
I found one though. Okay, I think I was good. Okay, here it is. Saved. Let's go to Moth's Discord. Where should I put this in? I mean, I'll just put it in just chatting. You just
Yeah.
delete it later, I guess.
Just chatting's fine.
Upload file. So look at the crown on the top of it. Is that not the same?
Literally the same.
Fall Guys
stole it.
and Paramore are the same.
Literally the exact same. Oh!
Alright, let's go!
Oh, thank
300!
you! 300! Oh my god! Finally! Thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Oh, another
Hey,
one!
look, another one!
Another one! Lenku?
Leku steak? Stank?
What? I'm gonna call you Stank.
I'm gonna call you Stank.
Thank you for the follow. Oh,
Tara,
thank you
thank
for the
you.
300. Or thank you for the congrats on the 300. I want a Fortnite style Paramore concert in Fall Guys.
Kara, how are you? How was your stream? Also, you asked me just now who's the person that I recommended to you, and it's actually Moth's sister. Let me give her a shout out right now.
Yeah.
Pichushi. Almost spelled Pichushu. A little confused there.
Wait, why did you do it twice? That's weird.
That is weird. That is quite odd.
Sus stream elements. What are you doing?
Oh, because me and Milk did it at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, I see Milk.
Hope you had a good stream, Car. You were playing Final Fantasy X, right? I think
Ooh.
Milk has played that before.
The only one and only that
Actually,
I've played.
That's the only one you've played, huh?
Yeah. But it's been a long time. Like, I haven't played it since I was a kid.
I think your sisters also played it as well, right?
Yeah, we played it. Our cousin had it, so
Not sure.
he had a bunch of Final Fantasy games.
But yeah, I think you guys would get along really well. Kara, I met Kara recently through Gluten Free Waifu. And everyone I meet through Waifu is amazing. You guys play a lot of the same games as well. Like more of the like Switch cozy games like Animal Crossing and stuff.
Wait, who?
Kara.
Oh, okay. Would have had you if I wasn't on a delay. Wait, is the chat delayed?
Maybe he's on mobile?
Oh, maybe. I feel like my chat, like, though, the last few times I've streamed has been, like... I feel like the chat is delayed. I don't know why. I don't know if it's my internet or what. My internet's been wonk.
Maybe
Is there
it's
not
the
always a
weather
delay? No? Not supposed to be? I don't know how you would fix that.
There is a setting for delay stuff in Twitch itself, but
Yeah.
I think you have to turn that on manually. So unless you did it and forgot about it,
No, I would have had no reason to put on a delay. I've seen it before. But, like, leave it at 0. I'll have to
Kara's
check it,
gonna
though.
lurk. But thank you, Kara, again.
Yes, thank
I really
you.
appreciate it.
I appreciate your lurk.
And like I said, Kara, you and Peachy and Moth, you guys would all be really good friends. I hope you can stop by again sometime.
Friends. Oh, why did I take this way? This is, oh, I've never taken that way. What? No! This map is chaotic.
I can hear your controller
I have
vibrating, bro.
I put it on the table and it started like oh my god. I keep forgetting to lift it off the table. I have my hands resting on my desk.
Bro.
It scares me though.
I think it's pushing me back, bro. Okay. There we go.
Bro. Oh my god, this wind. What the heck? Yeet. Oh no. Oh, I just got saved. What the heck? I got saved by that lily pad. Wait, did you make it?
I did. I just
Nice.
made it. Solo, by the way, Ghost, the Regala edition is huge and nicely packed. I'll take some pics of it tomorrow with better lighting. Dude, that's awesome. I don't know if I could have ever even afforded the Regala edition. But yeah, I mean, it looks cool. The statue looks amazing, so congrats, dude. And I'm pretty sure it sold out instantly. Solo got the like collector's edition of Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh. Nice.
Which, by the way, I played it for like 5 minutes last night just to see like what it looks like on PS5.
Yeah.
It is literally the most beautiful game I've ever played, and
Really?
the graphics are amazing. Like, I'm blown away by like the gameplay looks like cinematics, dude.
That's awesome.
It's insane. I'm trying my best to not play it because I want to play it on Monday for everybody, but
Yeah.
it's hard.
Hard not
It's
to.
gonna be hard. Solo's also
gonna
gonna
lurk
look.
too, yeah.
Thank you, Solo.
Yes.
Have a great night, dude.
Have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god.
I suck at this one. Your controller keeps farting.
I know I can. Hello? Oh, it's the wind. I'm like, why am I not moving?
Oh, I just got hit by a ball. Oh my god, I got yeeted.
Oh.
Are you serious? I have to start from the beginning? Oh, I'm not gonna call.
So, I don't really, like, care about, like, celebrity stuff too much, but, like, did you read, I don't know if you heard about it, but I read today something about, Kanye's new album. Did you read anything about that? I don't listen to him at all, but I just happened to read it.
I don't think I've heard anything about it. I have heard that lately he's been kind of, like,
He's a
being
psycho.
stupid. Yeah.
He's a psycho.
Oh yeah, like, that's a given. And he's always, like, doing something, but, like, I feel like I've heard his name more recently this, like, past week.
So his new album is supposed to come out, I guess, very soon, like next week or something. But he decided that he doesn't want to release it on any platform, right? That's currently out here. So he decided to create this thing, and I don't remember what it was called, but I have to look it up. But it's like this portable thing. Think like a CD player, but it's not a CD player. It's like the shape of a CD player.
It's what is it called? I had it back in the day. Video Now. Do you remember those things?
It's
I had
it's weird. You can play the track, like in the song you can play like the vocals, the bass, like all that separately, or you can play the whole song. It's like it looks like a disc though. It's weird. I don't really understand it. And he advertised it, I guess, on his Instagram, and he's charging $200 for one of them. And this is the only way you're gonna be able to access his album, right? Everyone's like, no, that's stupid. What are you doing? What? It's the stupidest thing ever. I'll have to find the link to the article and send it to you, or put it in Discord or something. You have to read it. It's so funny.
Yeah, send it to me. That sounds interesting. It definitely sounds like a Kanye move. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah, it is. And everyone was like, you realize this album's gonna be one of your most pirated albums, right? Like, no one's gonna pay for that. So stupid. Michi! Hi! How are you? I see you. I see you. Playing some Fall Guys with Ghostie. Alright, cheese wedges, get out the way.
That's exactly what I thought about too. Big ass block of cheese pushing you out of the way.
Oh no, bruh.
Hi,
Someone
Michi.
just
Good
body
to see
blocked
you.
me.
Did you just get out of work, Michi?
No! No!
Oh,
No!
Oh
Oh
you went
no!
right into it.
Are you?
Yep, there you're gone.
It said boop. It peeked right out. Oh my god. Wait, were you in there?
No, I was
Oh.
watching, but you're fine.
I wouldn't pay for any of his albums. Definitely not for. No, right? Like I wouldn't even. Yeah, it's stupid. Let me find this. Let me find it. I could search it really quick. It'll pop up. Let's see.
Okay.
Kanye. I didn't
Don't
realize
forget
last
now.
year he changed his name too. Legally.
Yee?
To
Yee
Yay or whatever it is. I think it's Yay. I don't know.
Yay!
Yeah, like my name's Yay.
I feel like Peachy should do the same thing. Just be Burr from now on.
Wait, what'd you say?
So I feel like Peachy should do the same thing. Just get rid of the first few letters of her name. Just be Burr from now on. You could be C. That actually kind of sounds pretty cool. I am C.
Kanye West $200 STEM player will be the only way to get his next album, Donda 2. Okay, I'm linking it. It's so stupid. It's such a money grab. Like, what? The artist, he said, yeah, Apple offered him $100 million for the first Donda album, and I'm pretty sure for the first Donda album, and then I guess the second one, I think they offered him, like, a bunch like that again, and he turned it down.
Yeah. It's tough. Because then they would technically own the right to his music, and that's not...
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, he says that you only get, like... A lot of the time you only get, like, 12% of how much, or something like that. He said like 12% is, like, such a small amount, and he didn't want to hand over all his money to these streaming platforms and stuff, but I don't think this is the move. I don't know. I'm gonna put it in chat so everyone can click on it.
Michi, I hope you got some good food. I really wanted
yummy.
Taco Bell today, but I didn't get around to going.
I haven't had Taco Bell in weeks.
Baja Blast, I want it in my veins. I want to bathe in it. Milk says, "Are you okay? You haven't had it in weeks."
I don't know. I've just been making stuff at home.
Well, blink twice if you're okay, or if you need help.
Wait, which one?
Oh, blink twice if you need help. Once if you're okay.
I'm blinking, rapidly.
You're blinking and nodding. I need Taco Bell.
I know, right? Having withdrawals over here.
Hold on. I have the perfect picture for you. Posting it and you're just chatting.
Okay.
But this is you right now for not having Taco Bell. Where is this picture? Here it is. There we go.
Bruh.
Did you see it?
That's me every night into my pillow that I don't have Taco Bell.
Also, guys, if you're new here, come join Moth's Discord. There's a link right there.
You can see what we're laughing at. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
I'm just doing my job. Oh, I'm just already up. That's the thing.
Yes.
Are you gonna dash today?
Yeah,
Have
I
you
should.
decided?
Yeah. I should be. I did finally get my Twitch payout, so that's helping a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
A little bit.
Every time I get excited for it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm finally gonna get it, and then it's like going in 5 minutes because I have to pay bills.
Yeah. It's literally going to it's all going to bills.
I'm like, I can get that Jack Sparrow wig that people have been wanting me to buy, or I can get that new game.
Yeah, right?
Like, I can't even buy a 5-layer burrito, bro.
Right?
Thank you for the lurk, Michi.
I see you. We'll miss you. Thank you for the lurk. What the heck? I have mustard on my hoodie. On the sleeve. Where? Why?
Mustard moth.
What the heck? I have mustard on my sleeve.
What did you just eat? Weren't you just eating something?
No.
Oh no, yesterday I saw you eating as a potato.
I wore this hoodie last night. I must have been eating this. I ate a sandwich yesterday. Maybe I got mustard on the sleeve, I guess.
You've had mustard on you all day and you just didn't know.
Hello? Why isn't my thing working? Okay. Yeah, right? I just noticed it. Like, what? This game, I turned the music off and I just have, like, Spotify on. It feels so weird. Without the Fall Guys music.
I like it sometimes. It depends on what I'm playing on Spotify.
Yeah.
But like the gamer lo-fi playlist would be pretty cool.
It felt
or
like
there's oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I said earlier it felt like I was playing the gamer lo-fi and it felt like, oh no, it felt like when you're in the mall or something and the music stops working in the store. And it's so because the song that was playing was like kind of quiet and just like really chill, and I was like, I feel like I'm, you know, when the music's off inside of a store on accident and everyone's like whispering because they don't want to talk too loud. That's what it felt like. What were you saying?
I was gonna say there is a playlist, the Stream Beats playlist, that goes really well with it. Actually, hold on, let me just drop it in the chat.
I'm listening to the synthwave one right now.
Waddle found this one. The Stream Beats hi-fi, not the lo-fi. It's
Hi-fi?
like perfect. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm about to put that on to see.
Let's see, share, copy link. I'll post it in your. I'll just post it in your chat here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Ooh, I like
It feels
this.
more. Yeah, it feels more Fall Guys.
I play some Dying Light 2, but it'll be up on my screen. Thank you, Michi! I've heard Dying Light 2 is really good. I played a little bit of the first one. I really liked it. Did you play Dying Light?
Yeah, I feel like people are playing it a lot lately. I think it just came out in the second one.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I played the first one. I know I played a game that was like similar to it. I think it was Dead Island that I played.
Oh yeah.
Which I also hear that Dead Island is making a comeback. There's gonna be a Dead Island 2.
I don't think I've ever played that.
It's pretty cool. It's like a tropical island, and it's free, open world, like just running around, basically like Hawaii.
Yeah.
There's like zombies everywhere.
I just had like this singular best run of this map just now. I literally timed everything perfectly. It was just swinging back and forth and going back on that platform right there.
Nice. I just did the same, but not as perfectly as you. This person's a horse. I love it. That has like a horse head.
Okay, let me see.
Like a tiny body. They're called.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you see that?
The little denim shorts.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god, I love it. I played a lot of the first one, but didn't finish it. I gotta do that before I play the second one. Yeah, I played a decent chunk of the first one. Me and Ricky were playing it, and we just never finished it. We ended up playing other things, but I didn't know they were coming out with a second one.
I need to beat Back for Blood.
Oh yeah, I never ended up buying that.
Did you ever end up getting the 3 months of Game Pass for $1 when they had it? The promo?
I don't remember. I mean, I don't have it, but I don't remember that being a thing. Did you say something to me about that?
I did, yeah.
Did you? I don't. Oh wait, I think I kind of remember.
I kept mentioning it to a bunch of people because I forgot why there was a game. I think it was Halo. The campaign was coming out.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, instead of spending like, you know, $60 on the game just for the campaign, spend $1 and you get Game Pass for
Right.
3 months. Ooh, Stay Brutal Alex is here.
Oh hey Alex, how are you? I know I finally hit 300. Thanks to ghostie.
No, you did it. I didn't do anything.
You got the last one.
Well, I mean, still, 300 people didn't follow you because of me. They're here for you.
True. I guess.
Why
Bruh.
no go? I'm pushing it. Okay, I think I got it.
I'm struggling with this part.
There's this funny part in Uncharted where one of the bad guys says something to him, and he's like Scottish, and you can't understand a word he's saying because he's talking like really fast and the accent is really thick.
Yeah.
He's like, "You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome" or something like that, and he just looked at him like, "What? What are you saying?"
I love Scottish accents, but when they're thick, oh my god, you literally can't
Yeah.
tell what they're saying at all. It's so great. I love it. One of my teachers from film school could do accents really well, and her Scottish accent was spot on. It was great.
That's a tough one. For sure, 'cause
Yeah.
It's a lot of I don't know. It sounds weird to say, but like if you're talking about like dialect stuff, it's a lot of like tongue movements, I guess. Like Scottish accents are just really hard to do.
Yeah.
Let's go. I might have been the last one in. I wasn't paying attention.
Nice.
Oh, but the reason I was saying is because Back for Blood is on Game Pass.
Oh.
You should get it. Also, Alien Fire Team is on there, and that's actually really.
What's that?
Explain it. It's kind of like. It's sort of like Back for Blood, where you just you team up. I think it's teams of 3, and you go in. You go into these sites, and you have to clear them. They're the aliens, and it's alien like the movies, like with Sigourney Weaver and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's like a bunch of different types of aliens. It's kind of like, I don't want to say it's scary. It's more of an action game, but there are definitely moments that you could jump.
Yeah.
But it's more of like a co-op shooter game, and it's pretty fun, and it's crossplay.
Oh
I
god.
almost just died. I hate this part.
It's stressful. You can't tell, like, almost until it's right up on you if it's gonna hit you
I
or
know.
not. And you go panic mode.
I remember the first time I died on this one, Splink was like, imagine getting smacked by a whole heckin' planet.
I feel like that would hurt just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Oh god!
We're almost there. Oh, I almost got yeeted! No!
Don't do it! You can make it! The controller, oh my god. Oh god!
Start holding on to people.
Oh,
Did you
that
make
was,
it?
that was close. Yeah, I did.
Ah!
You get eliminated?
No, I survived. But
Oh.
I was holding on to somebody before.
Alien franchise. I watched those for the first time last year.
I remember you telling me.
Yeah, just
Only
the
one
first
and 2
three
are
though.
good. Yeah, the third one's weird.
Yeah.
I really hate the third one because like the third one because at the end of the second one you're like, oh yeah, these people actually made it out alive.
Yeah.
And it's hell yeah, like they actually beat the alien queen and all this shit.
Yeah.
And then the beginning of the third one they're like, nah, they're dead.
Yeah.
You guys crashed. They're gone.
Oh, this is for the crown. Okay.
Yep. I have
Oh.
never gotten one, so let's see what happens.
Out of my way, plebs.
Get out of my sandwich.
I get out of my sandwich.
Oh no! I'm not gonna get it. I got hit by all these heckin' balls.
Like a boss.
What are
is
these?
like,
They look like.
oh, rip. Oh, I lost. You get hit once in this and you're done.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yes.
I'm just getting.
Somebody got
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Damn. I was pretty close.
You have to hit everything perfectly. It's so
Mhm.
dumb. Grimace!
Grimace.
Grimace! Yeah, I think my dad like had us watch the third one just to watch it, but then he was like, nothing after that's worth it. He said the third one's kind of okay, but the other two are the better ones.
Yeah, 4, which I think was Alien Resurrection. I don't remember the name of it, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That one was really weird. That's when they were like, "Oh yeah, Ripley has superpowers now," and you're just like, "Okay."
Yeah.
It turned into like Fast and the Furious 10 when they go to space. You're just like, "What is this at this point?"
I don't know about that.
But it is very similar to the game is very similar to Aliens 2, like Alien 2, I guess. Where like the colonial marines and like going into infested sites with aliens and stuff. It's really fun.
Yeah.
And I've been wanting to buy it, but
How much is it?
I never got around to it. Well, when it released, it was only $40, but it's on Game Pass now, so I just installed it.
How much is Game Pass normally?
On PC, it's $15 a month.
Oh, okay.
There's like tons of games on there, and they add every month or so.
Oh, okay.
And Xbox has like a lot. They literally just bought Bethesda.
Yeah.
So like all their like main games like that, they go straight to Game Pass day one. Like Halo Infinite came like with the campaign and everything straight to Game Pass day one.
Yep.
And I am more than certain that all of the going forward, all of the Bethesda games will be Game Pass day one, like Elder Scrolls 6 and the next Doom game will be.
I hope it won't be a Game Pass exclusive though.
I don't think it will be exclusive, but it'll definitely be a launch.
Yeah.
Like day one thing.
Let's go.
I like the noise that it makes when you don't.
Oh, it's like. Okay, this is like kind of related to what we were talking about. It's not like video game related, but speaking of like paying for monthly things, I read somewhere the other day that Alaska Airlines is doing a thing now to where you pay like, I think it's like $600 a year, like $50 a month, and you have like unlimited flights.
That's kind of cool.
I was like, ooh, I would like, if you fly enough, that's totally worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. Even heckin' Taco Bell has a pass now.
Yeah.
The Taco Pass for $10 a month.
I didn't make it.
Oh, here, I'll back out.
No, I'll watch you. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Unless you already backed out.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Be right back.
Milk, what are you up to, dude? How's it going? It's been forever since I feel like we've gotten the chance to talk. I hope school's going well. Yeah, dude. It's almost like one of those things where you're like, oh, like I haven't talked to you in so long, I forget how your voice sounds like, but I could never forget how your voice sounds like. Iconic. It's like Master Chief himself. The most beautiful of voices. Insane school week? Is it like it's like midterms now, right? Or am I wrong? I don't, depending on when you started. Because Virtual was telling me that for her she's doing finals right now because she's doing what do you call 8-week classes instead of the 16 weeks. Which that's tough. I've only done that once and it was hell. And I think it was my politics class. But imagine sitting in a room. I mean, I'm sure you can't imagine it. You probably experienced it, but like sitting in a room 4 days a week for 4 hours a day, just listening to politics, bro, it was not a good time. It's about midterms. I had an exam and a presentation today, which was rough. Well, how do you think you did on the exam? I'm sure you killed the presentation. I'm sure you did that pretty well. Look, I'm finally getting bubbles. I haven't been able to get bubbles this whole time.
I agree with you about Milk's voice.
Right?
Honestly, yours too.
Really?
Yeah, you have a distinctive voice. To me, anyway. Like, I'll never forget how your voice sounds.
Well, I feel like the same thing with you. Because, like, we know a lot of people in the community, right? And like, we play with a lot of people sometimes, especially those nights when we do like those Halo nights where we have like over 12 people talking at the same time.
Yeah.
Sometimes they get lost in the voices, but yeah, I definitely could tell your voice apart. Definitely your sister's voice apart.
Yeah.
And Milk.
Can you tell the difference between me and PG?
Yeah, I could pretty easily now. I think when I first met you guys, it was like, whoa. You know?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah.
But now I can tell for sure.
My dad still can't tell the difference. Like, I've said this before, like, if I'm in her room or something and he calls up to me or her, if she goes, "Hey, Chelsea," and Amber will go, "What?" And he'll just reply back like I had said something. He literally can't tell the difference.
Oh, I don't think I made it. Hold on, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Your own dad.
I know.
Oh, that's right. Who are those people that you just mentioned?
Yeah, he definitely calls her Peachy for sure.
Hey, Peachy! Mothlorien responds. Oh, I forgot to mention to you, but yesterday, during Beat's 1 year stream anniversary, I don't know how, but we were talking about you.
Oh?
Like in a good way. But it's funny because, I think I had seen your name, because I'm a mod for Beat, and I think that's all saw your name, and I was like, wait, Moth is here?
I was
Reveal
lurking.
yourself. Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was like, reveal yourself, Moth.
Oh.
I'm like, show yourself in the chat, like, you know?
Yeah.
And he didn't say anything, and we were just about to lurk it.
Yeah.
But when Beat said your name aloud, he said Mothlorien.
Yeah.
My cousin slow motion guard was like, he's like, oh, that's how you say her name? I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Apparently, he's been calling you Mothlorien.
That's not the worst I've heard, okay? Freaking mother loins.
Motherloin.
Like, how?
That was epic. Motherloin, and then there was what did I say when he said that? I was like Saving Private Mothlorien.
Mothlorien, please. You're gonna make me hate my name. I'm gonna change it. Rebrand my entire Twitch.
And then Kia was like, "Oh, I just had assumed that it was like a play on Mandalorian." And I'm like, "No, I thought that at first too, but then you said it was from like Lord of the Rings reference."
I could see Mandalorian too, though, because it is Lorien. But pretty sure it's closer to Lothlorien, I would hope. Bro, why can't I get past this? I'm usually really good at this.
I couldn't get past the cone one either. I just barely got.
Oh no! No!
The sound you just made reminded me of the pufferfish sound. But oh.
What?
You haven't heard that?
No! No.
Oh my god, it's one of the funniest blurps in TikTok memes. It's like someone puts a carrot in a pufferfish's mouth and then they go, oh!
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Dang it, I didn't make it.
I think I was literally the last one in.
Really? I kept messing up on the cones.
Yeah, that part took me like 2 minutes. Milk, I think I did well, but more half of the essay questions, so I was writing until it felt like my hand was gonna fall off, bro. I'm sure you aced the test though. You're a smart dude.
Pichu tried to sound the same you could, but I think normally Peachy just puts more. Yeah, she like I noticed like she doesn't really talk like that, like in just conversation. Constantly going like this, you know?
I know. Oh my god. I just cracked up internally, bro. That's so funny. Her aggressive voice may or may not be 100% why I love her.
Yeah.
That's so funny that you were able to mimic it though.
If I start doing that, we'll sound the same.
You know what? Yes. Can confirm. But no, it's like a stream persona thing.
Yeah, no,
it
yeah.
just happens naturally.
Yeah.
Like honestly, this might sound a little weird, but like I noticed that when I'm like doing a thing, I feel like I talk with a Midwestern accent, and I want to blame you guys 100%.
Probably.
It's just a thing. Like I'll say certain words as if I was, you or Peachy or something. I don't know, like just the really open, the really open vowel word. I don't know, like when you say on, you say like on or something like that.
Yeah.
I'll say it like that, or Xbox.
I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
I don't know. I was never like I don't know. I never had an opinion on it like that. I actually really love it. I don't know why.
It's different for sure. I don't know.
Slow motion guard is here. We were just
Hi,
talking about you.
Hi, how are you?
Welcome to the stream of mothlorien.
Motherloin. Remember back when your Twitch name was just your full name? Yeah. I know, I like don't want to delete the TikToks and stuff, but I have TikToks that have just like my full entire name on them.
Oh really?
Yes! Because I just had it as a placeholder. I didn't know what else to do.
Damn.
It's fine.
I have a friend in the UK who's his Twitch handles his full name as well, but he doesn't really seem to care.
Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know. It like, I don't know. I guess it's just whatever you prefer, because there are some crazy people out there, though. I've heard of horror stories of streamers having, like, people squat at their house and stuff, or, like, find where they live, and it's just, it's crazy.
Look at this. I quacked at him before we finished. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I've definitely that where
Yeah.
people will show up to your house and stuff, or send you weird stuff in the mail.
Yeah. I just wonder if because, I mean, like, some of the biggest streamers on Twitch, everyone knows their full name, so it's like, I don't know.
Well, like, even with you and, like, Quarter Jade, you don't even call Quarter Jade, you call her by her
Yeah, I
first
call her
name.
Jody, yeah. Because all of, like, when she's streaming with other people, everyone just calls her Jody. So I'm just like, well. And Quarter J just takes too long to say.
The only person that ever actually, like, calls me Chris when I'm streaming is Panda.
Mm-hmm.
Because he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand that everyone just calls me Ghostie.
Yeah. It's because your name's so easy to say, you know?
Yeah. We'll just be like, hey, go, or hey, Chris, do this, or whatever. I'm just like, who?
Who?
Really? Why is that, Mel? Moth has called me Chris a few times, but like in texting situations where I've said something absurd
Yes.
or just
That's
out of
it. I don't
line.
think I've ever said, "Hey, Chris," like in
Yeah,
person.
like casually.
Yeah. I'm just so used to
I'll
ghost.
call you Chels every now and then, like when it's
Yeah.
like, hey, I've got some big news I have to share with you.
Yeah. You're like, this isn't news for Moth, this is news for Chels.
Yeah. Wolf
Someone
and I
on
actually
TikTok-
call each other
Huh?
by, Wolf and I actually call each other by our real names.
Yeah.
You said someone on TikTok?
Well, on TikTok Live, someone said, "Where's your wig from?" My head.
My head. I
My
grew it
head.
myself. Where's your wig from?
It's coming out of my beanie.
And I made a comment about how it threw me off. Yeah. Wait, I don't think I qualified. I wasn't even honestly paying attention to that last one.
Wait, are you not qualified? Oh.
No, I'm back now.
Goodbye. Oh, he said I heard you call
I
her
know.
Chels, and I made a comment about how it threw me off.
When I go back to work, I want a name that just says Ghostie. It's just my name.
Yeah.
Even in public from now on.
Oh my goodness.
No. Oh, we were yawning at the same time. So, let me ask you this. It's like 11 o'clock right now. If you were to dash, how late are you going to dash till?
We've been dashing till probably like, well, we dashed too late kind of the other day because we were just kind of testing out the waters a little bit. But it kept taking us too far, you know, into like not so nice territory. So I ended up just like, you know, stopping the dash and we just drove home. But like it wasn't worth the drive. Like it would be different if it was worth the drive, but it was also really late and I don't want to drive down streets that I'm not familiar with. During the nighttime, like if it was daytime, maybe a little bit, but the pay wasn't worth it. Like people were just like not tipping at all. Like I could tell, like with the amount that I was getting, I'm like, this person's not tipping at all. Like $0. They're putting 0. And you know in DoorDash, it like gives you a custom, like it does custom or whatever, and then there's like this amounts that they suggest based on like distance and whatever.
Yeah.
We kept getting like, I've had the worst luck the last few days that we've DoorDashed. Like I hadn't had a problem with this like when I DoorDashed last year or a couple years ago. I never had that. I had maybe out of a bunch of dashes that I had, maybe one person give me 0 tip. This last time we had like at least 3 or 4 of them give us nothing. And I'm like, okay, well, good thing DoorDash pays us a little bit. Like,
That sucks, dude.
And then-
I won't actually ever order food like money to tip because that sucks.
yeah, like I'm driving all these miles for you and you're not gonna give me anything? Like not even $1?
Yeah.
Like I feel like, I know people are probably strapped for cash, but like don't order DoorDash then. Like, like if you're not gonna make money for tip.
100%, because like even just like the food alone, like if you order something from DoorDash, like I've ordered like, I don't know, McDonald's or Taco Bell, something like that, something cheap that I could probably gotten for like $5 or something if I had went to the restaurant.
Yeah.
And it ends up being like $20 with all the fees and stuff. Like at that point, just don't even, you know.
Yeah. And these people, like this one guy, I kind of didn't feel bad after the fact. I found out he didn't tip me at all, but this guy ordered chili. He's got all these wings and stuff, and I know that's expensive. And I know your bill was over $20 for sure. And I had to drive probably like, I don't know, it was like maybe 10 miles or something like that, maybe. It's not super far, but like just far enough, you know? and he didn't give me a tip at all when I ended the dash to his house or whatever. It showed that he gave me 0 tip, and before I ended it or whatever and put like how I rated the dash, I was walking up to his door, and most people put like leave at my door. They don't put hand it to me, and this person wanted me to hand it to them, and I'm like, why? Everyone does it, just leave it at the door. It's fine, whatever. I'll hand it to you. I get up there, guy answers the door. I don't know who it was because a girl placed the order, and I was like, okay, well, I guess. So I hand him the drink. I go to hand him the drink. Butterfingers grabs it with his fingertips, and it drops on the ground and explodes everywhere. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, this has never happened to me. He was like, it's okay, it's fine, or whatever. And then I get in the car, I was like, man, I feel so bad. He didn't get his drink. And then I look, he didn't give me a tip, and I was like, nope, that was karma.
That sucks. I mean, it happens to everybody though.
Literally has never happened to me before.
What I hate sometimes, and I'll still give them a tip, but I'll probably like deduct from it when they straight up like give me the wrong order, because like they have my name on it. Like it should have everything, you know. And they sometimes one time I ordered. This dude straight up brought me McDonald's.
Wait, you cut out. What did you say?
Hold on, it's Discord. I'll be right back.
Okay. I always tip at least $2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how you could, if you're paying that much to dash something, you can't even put $1. $1. Like, if you're gonna order that much food, I don't know. Like, and it's different. Like, I've had one time where a guy put 0, and I still, you know, went and dashed to him. But he gave me cash tip, and I was fine with that. He was like, I just didn't have money in my card, like I have cash I can give you. And I was like, that's fine, that's fine. But some people just straight up don't give you any money, and I'm like, why are you ordering DoorDash? What are you doing?
I guess they don't see it that way, right? Like, they don't see it as like, oh, if I'm ordering food, I have to tip as well or something.
It's no different than not giving like your driver for like from a pizza place any money.
Yeah, exactly.
The same thing.
If you order a pizza, you're sort of expected to at least give them like $5 or something.
Yeah. So
I didn't think I was gonna qualify. Oh yeah, yeah. I ordered like carne asada fries.
Yeah.
And like, so you DoorDash.
Yeah.
You know that like when you get an order for someone, it has like their name and like the phone number and their address and all that, because you have to deliver it. But like, what really bugs me is when people bring me the wrong thing. Like, I ordered carne asada fries and they brought me McDonald's. Like,
it's not even the same restaurant. It's not even the same restaurant.
Yeah. My name wasn't Justin either, you know, like how did you even like
mix that up?
Yeah, because you obviously drove here.
Yeah.
It's not Justin's address. Oh, you got a new follower.
I saw that.
Godspell.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, then I'm getting a call.
Oh, okay. Mick Carne Asada. Yeah, but I mean, like, you have to check, and two, they give you, like, when you're dashing for people, you have to, you can see the items, like, that you're supposed to be bringing to this person. So, how could you go to the wrong restaurant? I don't, that's weird to me. I don't know. It's very sus. Like, I can understand maybe mixing up 2 orders from the same place if everything's sealed and you can't actually see the items in the bag. Because I had that where we double dashed one time because it was 2 orders from White Castle. And the bags were sealed, so like I couldn't tell, but like I made sure like when they handed it to me, they were like, okay, this is for this person. Oops. This is for this person. And this is for this person. And I kept everything separate in the car. And then DoorDash has you dash to the person and it tells you everything. So it's very streamlined. It's very easy. So I don't understand how you could... That's crazy. Like, it's really not that difficult. Carne asada. That's so funny. TikTok live, I see you. I'm on Twitch. Come say hi. See you. They have to really try to get it that messed up, right? Like I don't understand how you could just completely different restaurant. That makes no sense to me. With the way DoorDash, like the Dasher app has it set, like there's no way. I don't think Ghost is in this one. He's not. Okay. Be out. Ooh, I need to get that Prime skin. I think there's something on Prime. Let's see. Prime! Prime loot? Today, Junior?
Wait,
Prime
what?
loot? Huh?
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh. The timing. I was saying the Prime loot. My stupid browser's taking forever to load.
Oh, you're like, today, Junior? I'm like, I'm sorry, I got a phone call.
No, I was saying before you left that, like, I've double dashed before. Like, I can understand maybe mixing up food from the same place if, like, the bags are sealed and, like, you know, you can't see the food or anything like that. But, like, even then, when I've double dashed and gotten 2 orders from the same place and they look exactly the same, the people, like, it's labeled, or they'll tell you, like, hey, this is for so-and-so, and then this is for so-and-so. You know, and then I keep it separate in the car. Like, it's not that hard. So I don't know how you could have gotten like a completely different restaurant. That makes no sense.
Yeah. It's dumb, but like I said, I still tip him. But like, in a situation where like if I would have given him like $5, I'd be like, all right, you get $2 today. You asshole.
Yeah. That you're not even trying at that point.
Yeah, like what do you on? What are you doing?
Like I said, I've had my stuff dashed to like, I had my stuff dashed to next door. Like, I don't know how that's possible because like, one, houses have addresses on them. Like, for one.
No,
and,
for real.
like, how did he take a picture in front of an address that was completely wrong? He just took a picture and sent it too. Like, it wasn't even in front of my house.
That's the same thing I told you like a couple weeks back when I ordered Amazon groceries and delivered it to the wrong address.
Yeah.
And they still took a picture of it in front of the wrong address. Like,
he's
what
like,
are
oh
you
yeah,
doing,
that's
guy?
the one. That's the address.
Yeah. Very clearly not my apartment number, but all right.
Well, and the thing is when you're in the Dasher app or whatever, when you're like getting directions to the house and you're in maps or whatever you're using inside of Dasher, if you get close enough like to the address, it breaks down like each house. Like you can see the houses on the map with the addresses on them, so you can kind of just count how many houses down it is from the edge of the street, right? How how do you deliver it to the wrong address in that situation? Like on my street, I'm like the 3rd house in, and you didn't even try.
You didn't even try.
You didn't even try.
Guy was like,
Yeah, that's looking right.
Like, yep.
How long you been dashing? I technically, my first dash was in like 2020 before the pandemic, and then I was on unemployment, so I was like, well, I can't really dash anymore, so I just took unemployment. And then, I think I was on unemployment for a while actually, like all of 2020 and then almost all of 2021. I think it ended in like September-ish. So then I started dashing actually just like recently. So not super long. I only have about like 50 some deliveries on my record, but yeah. But there's this guy, Ricky was telling me about. He follows him on TikTok, I believe. TikTok or YouTube or something, but he posts, actually I think it is TikTok. This guy makes like, it depends on where you're from, like based on like how much you're gonna make and you know the busyness and all that stuff. But this dude, like, he says he makes like 10K every month from door dashing, and I'm like, how?
Oh, you know, I know what you're talking about. Like, it's like, here's day one of like me driving for DoorDash.
Yeah.
And he's like, I made $500 today. I'm like, bro, how?
Yeah. There's one guy that talks about all his tips and tricks and like all this stuff. And he said he did his biggest dash recently, Ricky told me about. His longest dash, he made like $600 and he dashed for like 18 hours.
What the?
I was like,
that's
bruh,
crazy.
how much gas did you use? How many miles did you put on your car? At that point, like if you're making that much, you have to have like a separate car that you use just for dashing, you know?
Yeah. That's insane. That's a long time.
It is, like, I
Okay.
lose my marbles. After we dashed for like 7 hours, I was like, oh, I'm done.
Let me break that down. He said 18 hours and he made $600.
Yeah, and I don't know if that was profit or if that was like total, because you have to subtract like gas and like all that, so I don't know.
It is, yeah, because like you're spending money on gas, you're putting miles on your car.
Yep.
You're gonna need new tires eventually.
Yep. More oil changes more often, all that stuff.
Exactly. But if you do the math, it comes out to around $33 an hour.
Snotty.
Which is, that's crazy, but like you're also still like, are you really making that much? Because you're also, like I said, all the car maintenance also
Yep.
takes a huge bite out of it.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I'm wondering
Plus,
if he's saying
like
he's
you guys
making...
have to like sorry,
No,
I was
no,
gonna
you're
say
fine.
taxes and stuff too, right? Like,
Oh yeah, you gotta save your taxes out of it too. I usually save 25% of everything I make. I know that's a little more than enough. But I'd rather have
yeah, just to be
enough
sure.
than be short.
Exactly.
I'd rather have a nice little chunk of change. Yeah, so far, like, I've saved money for, like, with my Twitch money from last year, like, I saved money back for taxes and stuff, and, so far, I also wrote off my PC and stuff, and so far, all the money that I've saved for taxes, I'm not gonna have to, you know, pay it because of the write-offs that I had, like my PC and stuff, so that's really nice. I might be able to keep the chunk of change that I've been saving.
Wow, are you kidding me?
I saw that.
He literally pushed me off, bro. What an asshole.
I had to cover shift
That's
on my,
smart. I should probably consider writing some of this stuff off. My microphone,
Oh yeah, all the stuff you bought.
monitor.
And like I had to put, I don't, you can only write off like how much percent of it you use, so I put, I use my computer for streaming a lot. Like lately I haven't been using it like too much off of stream, so I put like 70 or 70% usage is for streaming for work or related stuff. I think, and I think it has to be like at least 50%. So I think you use your PC more than 50% for
Oh yeah.
yeah, for streaming and stuff. So
Oh, my iPad would be a good idea too.
Yeah,
for any
your
of, like,
iPad.
emotes and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you make it?
No, I didn't. I respect the hustle. There's a guy who by my work who delivers on motorcycle. I feel like I've read too that there's like bicycle dashers, like in New York and stuff, like places like that where you can ride bikes to like close restaurants and stuff. It'd be interesting. Your job is dashing. Does gas become a tax deductible business? So I read into it, and you have to pick either mileage, or gas. They're separate, so you have to pick between the two. And 9 times out of 10, using mileage as a deductible is more beneficial than gas. Because like for me, like my car doesn't take much gas, and it's a compact car. I have a little Fiesta, so like I'm not gonna get as much return if I do gas. It's really good on gas, so if I do mileage, I'll get a bigger deductible. But it sucks you can only do one or the other. Got a basket on the back for holding food? Yeah. Bro, I'd get so tired from dashing on a bike. Oh my god, that would suck, actually.
Your legs would be hurting so
Bro.
much at the end of the day.
Getting your workout and you're working. There you go. Who am I kidding? I don't work out.
What is that? I think there was like an exercise, like extra fries. I think that's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, I had a shirt that said that at one point in my life. It said exercise,
Dude,
more like extra fries.
Yes, I want that shirt. Carne asada fries.
Oh yeah, carne asada fries for sure. Also depends on where you drive. Like city driving might be better to do gas over mileage. Yeah, maybe.
Milk, you should write off every time you've bought milk this year. Because you need the milk for your job. Same thing goes for Amber and Peaches.
She doesn't even
I'm
like
leading
peaches,
the
does
charge
she?
right now.
Let's go.
Wait, what?
So she doesn't even like peaches, does she? I think she doesn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel
Wow,
like
what
I feel
a-
like she said that.
What a heckin' scammer. I'm unfollowing
He's
right
a poser.
now. What a poser. Imagine not even liking freaking Peaches and your name's Pichushi. Do you even like sushi, bro?
She does like sushi. I will vouch.
How was Boing's fundraiser? Did you meet the goal? I only got the beef there for about half of it, but by the time I got there, I think she had raised a lot of money. I think she got like over $300. So she's probably like around 700 right now, out of the 1,000.
Yeah. I think I saw the last bit I saw was it was at like 680 something before I started.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah, I when I did my stream anniversary thing, we raised I think $350 for her.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. Mm-hmm.
So she had a good starting today. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm excited for her.
Oh no! Don't touch me! No, get away! No! Why? Why are you out for blood? Leave me alone! No!
Your controller.
Bro.
I'm out.
I just got like hit from both sides and they pushed me onto a lily pad. Two of them. Like, leave me alone. Maybe 3 times I bought milk this year. I don't remember the last time I bought regular milk. I think last year I bought like a half a gallon because I think me and Peachy were making mozzarella sticks in my air fryer. Other than that, oat milk is the way.
Oh, you need it for like the batter or something?
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't be buying milk like
You
often,
chocolate
but
milk whore.
you know, I literally bought chocolate milk last night.
You and your chocolate milk, I can't.
It just helps me sleep to just chug
That's
a pint
so
of chocolate
weird.
milk. You just knock out, dude.
That's so funny. I can't. Chocolate milk helps me sleep. Cold chocolate milk?
Yes.
That's so funny. Thought she said she doesn't dislike them, but she wouldn't go for them. Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is. I love peaches. Wait, did you make it?
I feel like no, I didn't.
No.
Did you?
No.
I thought I saw you there.
Wait, did I make it and I just exit? Well,
Yeah, you did. Your body just disappeared.
oops. It's fine.
Oh my god. Milk thought you were gonna make homemade mozzarella and he got disappointed.
I feel like, is that difficult to do?
Making cheese? I don't know if difficult is the word, but like time consuming definitely.
I've seen people make mozzarella, but I just, no. Maybe it is just time consuming. Maybe it's not too hard.
Because like you have to leave it for a while for it to like stop
Yeah.
being liquid and for it to be solid.
Yeah.
There's a whole process with it. Oh yeah, slow-mo. I was telling
Yeah.
Moth earlier.
It's fine.
Mothlorien.
That's so funny. Not the worst one I've heard slow motion though. Like, I think the one that takes the cake is motherloin. I really think that one takes the cake. Motherloin.
Who did you rate again when they called you that?
I think it was Moko Moko. I'm pretty sure she was an Overwatch streamer that I rated.
Uh-huh.
I think that was her. I thought it was funny.
I need merch with that name on it.
I know. It's just funny though because I totally understand. Like I've been like when I've sometimes when I get rated, sometimes you just like when you're streaming or not even when you get rated, just streaming in general, like you kind of have like speaking goggles on. I don't know what else to call it. Like it's like you can't pronounce things. I don't know what that is. Or you just see things where they, the name's wrong. It's really easy to see it like that. I know Peachy does it a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're not even close.
Well, sometimes you get like weird names on Twitch too.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to. People just have like weird names. Or words that just like blend together. I don't know. Like, I know this one guy has got the stupidest name I've ever heard. Slow motion guard?
Yeah, right?
How are you gonna guard anything in slow motion, bro?
Right? It's not even possible.
You need full motion. I'm kidding, bro. You're my cousin. I'm allowed to say that. No, but people legit like don't know how to say my name sometimes, and it's actually hilarious because the way that they'll say is like ghost of, and they'll say instead of Midgar they'll say Midjar or something like that. Midjar. And at that point I'm like, yeah, just call me Ghostie.
You're like, it's okay. It's okay. You tried.
And the stupid Smite, he took advantage of that because he heard people calling me Midjar, and he started calling me Midgie. That's when I started calling him. That's when I started calling him Smugget. For Smite the Nugget, but then he looked it up and he's like, he found out that the word Smugget means like a tiny piece of shit. And I was like, even better.
Perfect. That's so great. I love it. Slow motion was my gamer tag on Xbox. Guard is a part of my name. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that part I know.
Oh my god, I swear to god, if I keep my stupid controller on this desk one more time.
You could just go into the settings and turn off vibration.
No.
No.
Vibration always.
You see that we yeah, hold on, I'm yawning. I was gonna say, did you see that we got Peachy to do I think her sub goal was gonna be for like a cosplay.
Yeah, I think so.
But now it's for Call of Duty stream.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude,
yeah, 'cause she just does not want to play COD on stream. She's told me.
Hypo went nuts today and gifted I think 126 subs.
Oh my god, I saw the 100. I was lurking.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
People really want to see her play COD, bro.
I don't think she's ever played an FPS on stream.
Yeah, I think that's why people are excited because they're like, I've never seen you do that. I didn't think you could do that.
Yeah, right?
You made it.
Oh, I was 29.
Oh,
Oh my
I
god.
saw that.
Bruh.
I'm jealous of Slow-Mo in this game because he has the Aloy outfit.
If you what now?
Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh,
The
okay.
main character.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, it was part of like a free battle pass thing, but I found out about it way too late, and like by the time I started playing it, it was like only like 2 days left where I could get it, and it wasn't enough time because you have to like do all the challenges and stuff.
Yeah.
I know you would have, dude. I just didn't want to grind Fall Guys for like 48 hours. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I go nuts. Oh wait, this is that. Oh my god!
Yeah.
People just walked off!
Oh no, they didn't know.
They just walked right off of it. Oh, that's so good. That was, you know what? I can't even say anything. I did the same thing.
Yeah, you were
Except I
at
jumped.
the end of that. It was this same one actually.
Yes.
The
Hey.
now you know. Don't do it again.
I didn't realize the platform was so far. I thought people were trying to jump. I thought that was the move. Guess not. Oh no. Oh god.
Proud of Rocket. I left today to watch to the theater to watch a movie. And when I came home, he pooped and peed on the pee pad instead of my carpet.
Nice. Good job. No!
God, you got yeeted. You were so close. Look at that.
I'm standing on this move and hover thing, and I'm like, wow, it's in the bag, I got it. And then this freaking swinging thing just comes out of nowhere and is like... Did you make it?
No, I'm in the menu now.
Wait, what is that skin? It looks like Ratchet and Clank.
It is.
I want that. Bro.
Yeah, what's it called? Epic Games does a lot of collaborations with PlayStation exclusive games.
Yeah.
Like I had the Kena Bridge of Spirits outfit. The Aloy one, of course, was one. The Ratchet and Clank one. Actually, if you look at the Battle Pass right now, the exclusive skin is what's it called? Jin Sakai, the Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, I saw that. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, you should play that. I definitely think you should play that.
Yeah, I watched Ricky play it because we have it on PlayStation. I love how it looks.
Do you have a capture card?
I think so.
Yeah.
But Milk was saying I could play it I could stream it off my PlayStation, right? Like just.
You can do that, but the thing if you do that is when you stream directly from consoles, you don't have like any overlays or channel points or none of that stuff. And then if you were gonna use a webcam, it'd have to be the specific like PlayStation webcam. That's the one stupid thing, yeah. But if you don't have one, I would recommend one called the AverMedia Live Gamer Mini. It's essentially the same thing as the Elgato ones that are like $160, but the Live Gamer Mini is like anywhere from $60 to $100. I think it's normally $100, but I always see it on sale for like $60.
I'm pretty sure I have an Elgato one.
Yeah, I ended up getting the AverMedia one because it was cheaper, but like also everyone who tells me they have the Elgato one always tells me that they have issues with it.
Really?
Like they can't connect sound or the video's lagging or whatever it may be.
Well, Ricky bought he got a good deal on this camera, and with a bunch of stuff that came with it on eBay, and I'm pretty sure it came with an Elgato capture card, so I think I have one.
Oh, that would be cool if you didn't have to like buy one.
Yeah. Yeah, because
you
I thought
should
about
play
doing Animal
that.
Crossing and stuff, but I'd have to switch switches too.
Yeah. That might be a little annoying.
Yeah. I
But
did it
know
once, it
there's
was
a-
kind of annoying.
Yeah, there's you have to like transfer your save file too every
Yeah.
single time you want to play it back and forth. Well, if you ever decide to stream your PlayStation games, let me know because I can game share with you, and then you can have access to all my games.
Oh, you're so nice!
So that you can play Uncharted.
Yeah.
And Last of Us. And
I have
Horizon Zero Dawn.
I have a bunch. I have Star-Lord, hi! Wow!
Star Prince. You get that now because you've seen
I
Guardians. of the
have!
Galaxy.
It makes me happy.
when you watched Guardians for
No!
the first time and you heard, did you die?
Oh wait, you can respawn. Okay. Whew.
Yeah.
No!
When you watched Guardians for the first time, did you like light up when you heard Star-Lord's name? You're like, oh, I recognize that name.
Yep. Like, oh yeah, that's what this is from. Oh, I really lit up though, like when when I heard that voice line in oh my god, I told you about this already. Which one
Yeah,
was it from?
Winter Soldier.
Yeah, in Winter Soldier.
You know me.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I was like, oh, that's what this is from.
I've been showing virtual the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Man, it's so good. I'm happy to be rewatching it myself, and I'm glad that she's watching it for the first time.
Oh my god.
I have a free Uncharted movie ticket, but I'm not really excited to go see it. Hey, Slow-Mo, I actually just went to go watch it today, dude. I was in the same boat. I wasn't like super hyped on it, but I have to say it's not terrible. I was telling Moth about it earlier.
Yeah.
It's definitely not like, as far as video game standards go, like for movies, it's not bad. It's different. It's definitely different from the games. They changed some stuff. I'm not spoiling it, Star-Lord. I'm giving my opinion. I'm not saying anything about the plot. I'm just saying it was good.
Sir, let go of me. I almost pushed him off the edge.
Yeah, no, I would say it's worth a watch if you're an Uncharted fan. It's not gonna blow you away, but like it's definitely not like a bad video game movie. I still think the best video game adaptation movie, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say.
That, yeah, got it.
Yeah. Silent Hill, still the best one to this day.
Favorite.
Yeah.
What was the one that came out about WoW?
Oh god, I forgot about that. That's
Warcraft,
how bad it was.
whatever it was called.
I forgot it existed. Yeah. You know what's funny? I used to go to, because when I worked at Guitar Center at the mall, there's a huge AMC there, and there would be people that would do screenings there for movies that are coming out, and you never were like allowed to know what movie it was, and a lot of the times it was like really early in production, so like the special effects wouldn't be done or none of that.
Yeah.
And I remember one time I was invited to go watch one, and it was for Warcraft. And then as soon as I found out it was Warcraft, even though I waited there for 2 hours,
Wait, it
I'm
cut
not
out. What'd you
watching
say?
this. Oh, did it cut out again?
Yeah. It cuts out always at the perfect time.
Hold on.
Right when you're saying what you're trying to say, I'm like, oh.
Okay. I don't know. I hate Discord. I don't know why it keeps doing that lately.
Yeah.
I was saying that I waited in line for like 2 hours to figure out like what movie it was gonna be.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, and then you have to be there by a certain time to line up and all that.
Yeah.
And then when I found out it was Warcraft, I left like immediately. I was like, no interest in it at all. I was like, oh, maybe it's Godzilla. Maybe it's like a Batman or something, and there was none of them.
Did you actually watch that movie?
Which one?
Warcraft.
No,
Like,
I
did
didn't.
you go see it or no?
Nah, it had no appeal to me. I never played the games, and it looked weird too. Like visually, I don't know. It looked like a unfinished movie. Did you watch it? Did you like it?
Yeah, I mean, I liked it, but I watched it because my brother likes. I mean, he likes classic WoW. He hates modern WoW.
God, I need one more. Am I actually gonna be able to do this?
This one's so difficult. And for what? Why is it so difficult?
Where's it going next? Oh, I might be able to do it. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm in.
I need 5 more. Or
Oh, Star-Lord, I just saw your comment about fan film of Nathan Fillion. Did you make it, Mom? Did you call? Oh, I thought you were there. I thought I saw it.
no.
What the heck? Yeah, Star-Lord, I saw your comment just now about the Nathan Fillion Uncharted thing. That was really cool. Honestly, though, like, Nathan Fillion should have been Drake. He was literally designed after Nathan Fillion. Do I think Halo Infinite is an unfinished game? No. Yes and no. I think it would have been cool if the game launched with like co-op campaign. And I know that they said they're planning on doing like adding assassinations back to Halo. Oh god, it's this one.
You got it. I believe in you.
We'll see what happens.
Oh!
No,
What?
are you kidding me?
He said,
What an
"Yeah, you're
asshole."
done. You're done." He literally said, "You're done."
I will say though, Slow-Mo, that the one thing that constantly bugs me about Halo is that they have not released like an actual update for the game since it's launched, and there's like tons of bugs in it with multiplayer. And I mean like an update for like the actual game. They've done server side stuff on their end, but they need to actually like fix the game itself. Always having issues with it one way or another. What am I still doing here? I'm still watching that person.
I think so many games are launching very bare bones.
Games launching every. I mean, maybe. I guess it really just depends on what you want out of the game.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people compare Halo with Destiny, which I mean, I guess is fair because they're almost technically made by the same people. Like 343 is just what Bungie used to be. It's just a section of Bungie that, you know, went their own way to do Halo stuff, and then the rest of Bungie made Destiny. But people are like, oh yeah, Halo's better, and I'm like, I mean, that's obviously, you know, that's your opinion, but like, what are you basing that off of?
Mhm.
Because Destiny does a lot of the same stuff that Halo does, but like more, and it's also technically free. Like Halo Infinite, people are like, oh, it's a free game, it's better than Destiny. I'm like, okay, but what's free about Halo is the multiplayer,
Yeah.
not the campaign or any of that. And Destiny has free multiplayer as well as like you can do stuff in the story for free as well. So like,
Mhm.
I don't know.
I guess it just depends on what you want out of it.
Exactly. People out here looking for the most perfect game out there. And I'm telling you right now, it's never going to be a multiplayer game because people are always going to want more.
No, you know what it was gonna be until it friggin' ran out of money. If
What?
anybody knows about it other than me in this chat. SOE or not SOE, what was it called? What's it called? I have to look it up. This game was gonna be really amazing and I'm really sad that it kind of flopped. What was it? What was it? Was it
There's a
SOE?
game that's out right now that you can like pay for. Like you can buy the game and you have early access for it, but it's still in development. I think it's called Star Citizen, something like that. But that game actually looks really cool, and it even has like top tier actors in it, like heckin' Mark Hamill's in it. And the graphics look amazing, and I don't really know what the game is about, but it looks like you just like travel through space, similar to what's it called?
That's the game. COE.
Dude, what is the name of this game that I'm thinking about? The space game that everyone was excited to play, and then it totally flopped. Where you can like travel through space and stuff.
Star Citizen?
No, well, that's the one I'm referring to, but like
There's that other
I'm saying
one.
yeah, the one that like everyone wanted to play a few years back.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I can't remember the name of it now.
Oh my god, what the heck's the name of it?
They're like, oh, this game is going to be so like massive that you'll never run into like another actual player in the game.
Oh my god, I'm blanking. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I can't remember it.
Oh my god. It's not Star Citizen. That keeps coming into my head and that's not it.
I know, that's what I'm saying, because Star Citizen is the one I'm referring to.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's gonna bother me.
No Man's Sky.
No
that's
Man's
it.
Sky, yeah! I have that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you play it often?
No.
Do
My dad
have you ever
loves stuff
encountered
like
another
that.
player?
Huh?
Have you ever encountered another player in that game?
I mean, technically, because I've played with other people, like my dad likes that game and stuff. He was excited for it. I don't know, it's not really my cup of tea.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You should look into Star Citizen though. I think that one's gonna be really cool. Like
Yeah.
you can play it now with early access if you like buy the game ahead of time,
Yeah.
because it's still in development. But I think it's gonna be really good.
Isn't that the one that's been in development for like freaking years?
Years, yeah.
Literally years and years.
I keep thinking that it's out already, but it's not.
Yeah. That's the game I was talking about. You should read up on what happened with that game. That's
Okay.
the link to the
I'll take a
website,
look at
but
it.
that game would have been so much fun. The vision they had for it was amazing.
Chronicle of Elria?
Illyria.
What? Illyria. What was the concept of the game?
I'm pretty sure it was like, I'm pretty sure it was a MMORPG. It's so much. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's just so cool. But I don't know how you feel about like, you play like MMOs much. Like I feel like you don't, but I don't know.
I don't, really
like that.
But I mean, to an extent, kind of, because like technically Destiny is an MMORPG, but it's like hidden behind it the fact that it's a shooter, you know?
Yeah, right.
I think that's why I love Destiny so much, because I've always loved the idea of like an MMORPG,
Yeah.
but it's just never really been my style of game, I guess.
Yeah. That one, I think, literally, it's answered all the questions, solved all the problems people have with MMORPGs nowadays, and it just would have been an epic game, and I think everyone would have liked it. I feel like it would have been that good, but I don't. It just, you gotta read what happened. It's a lot. It was funded by a lot too. Like people really funded it, and they just ended up running out of money, and it fell through. It sucked. It was really sad. Yeah, they had a Kickstarter for it. And I don't know if they're like still trying to develop it, but it's just really, really slow going because obviously it's just like the owner and creator of it, and then like, you know, maybe some close people that still want the game to come to life. But
yeah.
Really cool concept of the game.
Oh my god, I need 2 more.
Need 3 more.
Keep falling though. I'm just like literally stuck. Wow, I'm not gonna make it.
I didn't make it either.
Yeah. Damn. It took like 3 years for No Man's Sky to reach its max potential at launch. I don't even think people care about it anymore. I think it's the same way with Anthem too. When Anthem came out, everyone was like hyped on it, and then when it released, like literally broken, everyone gave up on it within like a week. I feel like that's definitely been a trend lately with games, which definitely sucks.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly multiplayer games though.
Yeah.
What was the other one? Avengers, which was one that I was super stoked on. I even continued to play it through all the bugs and the serious problems that game has, even just like as a game, like how stupid the grind was and how repetitive the missions were.
Yeah.
I was just hyped on the fact that it was like an Avengers game, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Released like as a way unfinished game, and like just repetitive, and it was really dumb.
Yeah. Battlefield 2042 is a mess. I don't know much about it.
What I didn't get about that game was why is it set in that year? I don't understand.
Wait, you
it's
said
like
what?
it's like why is it set in 2042? Why does it need to be so like they're not shooting lasers, they're still shooting like normal guns. It could have just been like Modern Warfare or something.
Yeah, right?
I think that's a little obnoxious sometimes when people like video game developers or screenwriters will be like, the year is 3059, and you're just like, why though? Like, why does it have to take place here? Or like one of my examples recently was Wonder Woman, the second Wonder Woman film. It took place in the 80s for no reason. Like, that story could have been told at any decade.
Yeah.
Just wasted the fact that it was like an 80s film for no reason.
Why? But why though?
Yeah.
Because
and the story was yeah.
Like Squidward.
Yeah. That's how you read it. I think that's how he typed it too.
Future.
Oh my god, the Sonic the Hedgehog one is so funny.
Oh my god, that's great. I love it.
The suit.
Yeah.
She got it. Of course she got it.
My brain automatically goes to SpongeBob. Are you kidding me?
Are you still getting the dashing? It's kind of late.
I probably should make this my LG. See.
Yeah.
Let me see if it's busy or not. Oh god, oh my. Okay, so my area is apparently very busy, and then the area below me that's not that far, it's very busy plus $3.
Ooh.
So you get $3 on top of every single dash you get, just because.
You should do it then, for sure.
I'll probably make this
Just
my
be-
LG. Even if it's for a couple hours.
When you dash together with him, or do you guys go separately? I'm confused on that.
We've been going together. And honestly, it's kind of safer that way, to be honest.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Like normally when I would go by myself, it was annoying because like, not that I would hope no one would hop into my car if I left it started sitting there, but I would, you know, turn my car off, you know, and lock it every time I was getting out to put someone's food on their porch, and that would take all of maybe 20 seconds, so I was, you know, starting and stopping my car and locking it and unlocking it, you know, all the time, and it's just annoying to have to do, and it's easier with 2 people, because we can, honestly, I think we can dash more, because I don't have to worry about doing all that. I just hop out, put the stuff on their porch, and then get back in the car, and then he drives.
Yeah. That's definitely the easier and safer way to do it.
Yeah. Especially at night, like that's what I worry about at night. Scary. Like literally, I live in a pretty safe area. It's not like it's super dangerous or anything, but like I don't live far from places that are considered a little more dangerous.
Yeah.
And there's a city over from me that's not, I wouldn't consider a dangerous city at all. Like it's, you know, considered safe just like the city I'm in. But this kid was door dashing one time and in that other city, and not far from me, maybe like 10 minutes, not even. And he was door dashing by himself, and he went up to this lady's door and put her food, gave her her food, and she pulled a gun on him. Yeah, I think she ended up getting arrested, but she was kind of like, she had like mental issues and stuff, but like she just pulled a gun on him, and he just like, oh my, he literally booked it to his car and took off. I was like, bro, that's so scary. Like, why? How? Why would you do that? Why? Did you make it?
Yes, I did. Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
I was
that's
like, in
not
that
dangerous.
area, like, it's not even that dangerous of an area, but I guess it is now, so I'm like, it makes me a little nervous to dash at night sometimes, but that's where of course that's where the money is, because it's late night and people just order food late night.
Yeah.
Isn't the food already paid for? Yes! She was crazy, I don't know. He just decided to pull a gun on this kid.
That's so stupid.
I know, I was like, what? Why? Literally did nothing except bring you your food, you psycho. Like, what?
There was one time, I don't know if it was DoorDash or it was just like pizza delivery,
Yeah.
but my older brother's name is John, and my younger brother's name is Sebastian. So we told Sebastian that, hey, John's here at the apartment. Can you go to the front to the gate to let him in? And so he went down there, and he came back with a pizza. And we were just like, whose pizza is that? And he's like, oh, I went to the front to get John, but he wasn't there. But there was a pizza guy who was like, hey, are you John? And he's like, no, but that's my brother. And he took the pizza, and it had nothing. It was just a coincidence of names. Like, the guy who was getting his pizza delivered was named John, but my brother didn't order a pizza.
Oh no.
So he just took this random person's pizza.
Oh my god. It's so
That
funny.
sucks. But you know what? The pizza was amazing, so.
You guys just took it and ate it? You didn't try to find who John was?
No. it was way too late at that
Oh.
point. I think. Yeah, like he had come back upstairs and like I think he did try to go back down there, but there was nobody there.
Can you imagine like you looking in your Dasher app or your DoorDash app and then it's like handed to customer and he's like, wait, what?
Okay, I'm here. Did you make it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see you. Oh, this is the one I think where I think the panels fall off as well as we're getting snapped. With
Oh!
fruit.
I got hit by a blueberry.
Pufferfish noise again. Oh.
I got smacked by a blueberry, okay.
Oh no!
Oh!
I'm like I'm being dragged around.
No!
I'm literally you're
No!
with me. You
No!
pushed me off, you
No!
jerk.
I got hit by a fruit, okay? I got hit by a fruit. Look at me. I'm skating.
See you. That's what was happening to me.
I qualified.
Oh my god. Lucky you.
Oh my god, that was so funny. I know Ricky said before when we've gotten people's food, he's like, you know, we could just peace out with this food right now. I'm like, hey! You can't do that!
He said this burrito looking pretty good right now.
I know. This one person ordered ribs and everything, and I was like, oh, this smells so good.
That's one thing I was thinking, like when you get a good order or like someone's food and like from a place where you can smell it,
Yeah,
that's got to be torture. You're just like, I'm kind of hungry right now, but I can't eat this
I know.
delicious smelling food.
Yep.
All right, Moth, I believe in you. Go get that crown.
I have not won this one. I've only played this one time. No! Oh, rip. I'm done. I'm done. They're gonna get it.
Smacked back.
They're gonna get up there before me. Get out of my
Who
way.
knows? Who knows?
No! Yeah, I'm done. This one's tough. Like, why is this course so long? There's somebody up there. No! This is where I died
No.
last time, like where I got eliminated. This exact spot.
It's
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
it's
cool looking hoodie.
it's just luck because they don't know where this stuff is. They just have to
Yeah.
guess which door's open.
Yep.
Sick. I got to level 11 on the battle pass. You kind of look like the battle pass.
I think I'm on 12. Third of the way up through 12. We're getting there.
I just want to get to 15 just so I can get like the whole ghost thing. And then like the level 50 has like the mask with the Ghost of Tsushima. That's pretty cool, but I don't know if I'll get that far into it.
Yeah, I want to get at least 15 because you have the bottoms. Wait, what is this hippie fit?
Which one?
Oh, that's the hippie fit, number 21.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Love it.
The back piece looks like similar to a moth.
Yeah, she vibing.
The fan. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I guess
the
we're gonna have
seal.
to be grinding this game more.
Yeah, right? Grinding Fall Guys.
Well, there's also kind of like a Great Gatsby looking one with the bottoms are 30 and then the top is 34.
Yeah, I see that. Lady Margot.
Uh-huh.
I like that. And then you see 41. Big Yeetus.
Wait, hold on. I think I might have just passed it. Is it the hammer one? Yeah.
Yes. I just like the name
Big
of it.
Yeetus.
Yeetus Deletus.
Oh my god.
I love it.
What do you have in your store? Because I'm sure you've got like crowns and kudos to spend.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Oh.
Yeah.
I have
you have-
19,000.
Yeah, you've got coins to spend, man.
Ooh, what do I got here? Let's see. I forgot about the
You
store.
can get the tutu, the
What
good
tutu?
witch.
Oh, the Good Witch? Wait, what's the top?
I don't know. It just cycles through every day, and then every week.
Got 26 crowns.
Yeah, you gotta start spending those crowns.
Hmm.
What you saving them for?
You can get Carnival Queen outfit. Yeah, I got that too. Whole thing.
What's that monkey one down there? Simeon
Simeon
Royalty?
Royalty? I don't know. Wish I could look at it like on the Fall Guy or whatever before I buy it.
True.
You just see it up closer.
That looks familiar though, that monkey. Oh, he says, Slow-Mo says you can.
You can? Oh, if I click it. Oh! Oh, cute. Adorable.
I like your ears.
I like your ears. I was gonna say
That
something. I don't
wrapped up
remember what I was
one is
gonna say.
weird.
Which one? Oh, this one?
The wrapped up one. Yeah.
Yeah. The Christmas one. Happy Christmas. I was gonna say something about DoorDash when you were telling me about that pizza thing. Can't remember what it was though.
Maybe something that to do with people having the same name or something like that.
Remember? Don't remember. Whatever. It's fine. Don't remember. Whatever. Anyway, I need to exit this game.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Eeh.
I'm gonna work on Etsy stuff.
Etsy stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I don't know if I've told you yet because I feel like we haven't really had the chance to talk in a bit. But I am opening an Etsy store for emotes and stuff.
I feel like I knew that, but I just like kind of heard you say it in passing.
Yeah,
I kind of want to do the same thing, to be honest.
you should.
Yeah.
'Cause you're really good at it too. I like the ones that you've drawn.
I'm just like, I feel like I would do like. Well, so you're just putting them up there just for people to buy like multiples of. Like you could buy multiples of, right? Like you're not doing like commission stuff, or are you doing commission?
I am planning on doing some commission stuff, but not. I'm not gonna have it as an active listing. Only when like people reach out to me about it. Like I have Wolf that wants me to do custom sub badges for her, and then Virtual asked me to do a logo for her.
Yeah.
So I'll do something like that where I'll have like a listing and I'll like activate it when somebody wants to use it that way. They can like leave a review and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
But for the most part, I am planning on doing instant downloads because I feel like everyone who's told me about like Etsy, they're like, oh yeah, the instant downloads, like I know people are making like crazy amount of money with that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are making like $5,000 a month just off instant downloads.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cat Liente, like she has a whole Etsy shop too with like a ton of different like instant downloads like that she's drawn, and she said that's a chunk of her income.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, subs and stuff isn't like, you know, super reliable.
Oh no, yeah, especially because like subscriptions, they take 50% of it.
Yeah, it's stupid. Also, I found out, if we're gonna talk about Twitch, I didn't know this. I don't know if you know this, but someone was talking about on Twitter or TikTok how they had just gotten partnered, and someone in the comments was like, "Oh, so like, how's the like, you get more money for subs, right?" And she was like,
Yeah.
"Actually, I don't. You have to have 10,000 live views to be considered for the 70-30 split. Otherwise, partners just get 50-50.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's stupid. I'm like, cool. Thanks,
You
Twitch.
could be like a super partner or something.
Yeah, like I'm like, I mean, maybe if you have like a contract with Twitch, maybe it's a little different, but like if you're just talking like just regular partnered, it's still 50-50. Unless you have that 10k views or whatever, 10k views. It's stupid.
Yeah, I feel like for the amount of work that it takes to become a Twitch partner, there shouldn't be. It almost feels like favorites, right? Like they're gonna make favorites to give more money and give contracts to.
Yeah.
That's kind of BS, but
yeah, it's stupid. So stupid. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I would do like maybe I would do like commissioned stuff down the road, but like I'm so like it takes me forever just to draw mine because I'm so picky with it, you know. So like I probably would just take time, draw a bunch of stuff, and then put it on Etsy.
that's okay. So like what I've decided to do with that in mind. Was I took time, and I'm still working on it, but I've taken time to draw sets of stuff that I could put together. So like different eyes or templates that I've drawn for like certain emote poses, like a hype pose or just like a standard base one that I could work off of, you know?
Oh, and then you just kind of, you know, base it off the streamer.
Exactly. Yeah. So
That's
like
really good idea.
I have a template that I can just use to make anyone.
Yeah.
You know? And easier when you have like everything separated in layers, like eyes and stuff.
Yeah.
It saves a lot of time. I think the one thing that will probably always be a little bit time consuming is like the hair, especially because everyone's hair is different.
Yeah.
But I've learned some tricks, some stuff from YouTube videos on how to draw the hair better and faster. So.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm still not as good as you though. The way you draw hair is really good.
Because I sit there for hours and blend. So stupid. I finish one area or whatever. I think it's done, and then I'm like, nah, that looks stupid. And I sit there and I blend, redraw, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm being too picky. I try to make it super realistic looking.
It comes out looking really nice, so.
I mean, yeah, I just, but,
like, I remember this one specifically, wanting to draw the hair on this. You remember what that looked like?
Oh yeah. I love how my rage one turned out. I think that one's my favorite one so far.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
Like the way that the hair like flows backwards, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, the one I showed you that I modeled it after, it like, I loved how it looked like her hair was like flying upwards, like she was super angry.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah, what I've done for rage emotes is just drawn like their face with the blushed red with the Gaussian blur.
Yeah.
And then add that like anime bubble thing on their temples. You know what I mean? Like that red thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just draw that and that's it. And that's my rage emote.
That's so cute. I see a little high one. I need a high one.
Oh yeah, Splink is still working on a few of my emotes. She did this one. Here, let me drop the ones that she did in chat. She did them so well. I was like, and it was one of those things like where I could have drawn them. I've just been so busy doing a lot of other things.
Yeah.
But I'm happy that she did because these came out better than I probably could have done them. These are really good. They look like me.
I love the animated one. That's so cool. I gotta do my animated ones too. Oh, I love these. You showed me these before. They're so cute.
Yeah, like what's it called? That one, the angry one, is not even. It's just a static one, but like, you know, you can like add custom animations. This one I did that one of waifu that Slow-Mo just did. That was the first. Yeah, I did animate that in Procreate. That was a very interesting thing for me because I'd never done anything like that.
Did Splink animate that one in Procreate, or what does Splink use?
No. So that one is just a static image. It's just one of the preset animations with Twitch.
Wait, they have preset?
They do. You could make your angry one. You can make it shake like that.
Bro, I didn't know that.
Do
That's
it.
so cool. Do it.
You have your you, do it.
You said that just so like you just do it.
Do it.
I finally got my follower emotes. Finally, that means I have instant upload eligibility.
Yeah, do it. Put some emotes in there. Make them even like if they're just like easy ones. Like I did. What did I do? I did something like this in Procreate animation where I just did like maybe 12 frames.
Yeah.
And for each one, I just changed the color of it so that it looks like it's cycling through colors with this type one.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, even if it's just like word ones, you can throw some in there.
I think for the follow, I'm definitely gonna put a high one in the follower one so everyone can that. I like that as a follower one. The little waving one.
Good idea.
I got a bunch to do. I still have one tier 1 slot left. I don't know what to do yet, but we'll see.
Like the ones that you have now, you've got 2 of them that are like, well, actually, you've got 3 of them that are you. There's these 3.
I
like
love the
what the fuck.
WTF one so much.
Yeah.
I just
That's a
like
good one.
randomly one day was like, I'm gonna make this right now. I just started making faces and recording it on OBS. Not from a stream
That's
at
a good
all.
idea.
It was just me recording myself.
No, I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Too. Like, okay, you know what's actually kind of cool? And you had mentioned this yesterday because you were like, oh, you said your microphone isn't like good for recording or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about music stuff.
Yeah.
And so what I actually ended up doing was I recorded those songs in OBS, just the same way it would be like if I was streaming. But the sound of the microphone still sounded like, you know, like crap. But what I did is in Adobe, when I was editing the video, I cut it to like the parts where I needed. So I cut out a lot of the extra noise. And then I exported it instead of as an MP4, I exported it as a WAV file. So it's just like an audio file. And then I threw that into Adobe Audition and noise canceled, added reverb, did some mixing and mastering. And then I took and exported that again and put that new WAV file in replacement of like the video audio file. And it sounds clean. It sounds like nearly professional.
Yeah.
So there's like some tricks that I can do here if you want to ever like record music.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just went on that whole rant. Forgot what we were talking about.
I don't remember.
It sounded good. But,
Yeah, I'd love to
I know
record
you have
music.
to go. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm over you. I feel bad.
Oh, you're fine. No, that's all I was gonna say.
Okay. Michi, hype. Let's go.
Hype. Shall we rate somebody?
Oh, who do you have on? Goblin Princess is playing Valorant again.
Yeah, that's the only person that I saw.
See...
Moco's on.
Motherloin?
Motherloin?
Let's see. Baggio is on. I don't know if you know Baggio, but he's one of Wolf's friends. He's playing Among Us right now with Virtual.
Oh.
He's cool vibes.
What's his Twitch?
Here,
Let me see.
this is here. I'll just drop this whole link in here.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, I'll do it on Discord. That's easier, or better, I suppose. Better etiquette.
Thank you for lurking,
Weird.
Michi. I appreciate you.
I sent you his link on Discord.
Thank you.
His picture will probably make you laugh.
I love it. Oh my god, that's so good. Virtual.
Virtual sus. I also have who's this? Well, Goblin Princess is playing Valorant. We
Yep.
see her. I see Daisy's doing just chatting, but I don't know. I think she's towards the end of her stream.
Oh, okay.
Content playing Lost Ark.
Oh, he's playing Lost Ark. Okay. Or are we just playing Fall Guys? Let me just peek in the Fall Guys category and see. But I'll probably.
Fall Guys.
Huh?
I do see someone that I'm following in Fall Guys. I don't remember where I met her. I think it might have been in one of Wolf's streams, but her name is Reina de la Muerte, which means Queen of the Dead. Yeah, she seems pretty cool. I don't know if I've had the chance to be in one of her streams before, but she's playing Fall Guys. Let me send you her just in case.
Ooh, I like that picture.
Yeah, the Day of the Dead makeup, she's really good at that.
Yeah. Oh, her little panels are so cute.
Oh, I just noticed those. Those are really nice. Really well done.
Mm-hmm. Have you, I mean, I haven't streamed, in a couple weeks, but, like, have you been still having people come from Hover into your stream? Just because of the live thing? I feel like it's slowed down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't. Somebody was asking me, Haas Vegas was asking me about this yesterday, I believe. He was like, "Oh, have you still had that?" And I was like, "No, actually, I've been getting less likes on my videos, less interaction, and definitely it's been a while since someone said, 'Hey, I came from Hover,' or
Yeah. I'm wondering if it has to do with the gravity change.
Maybe?
Because they basically did away with it. Like it doesn't really affect. Yeah, well, it just doesn't have as much effect as it did before.
I mean, that would explain it because the video that I had that was popping off everywhere on all my social media was doing really good on Hover. That Raze one where I got the 7 kill ace.
Yeah. That
one was popping off for a while, and then all of a sudden it just dropped off, and then that's when all of everything just stopped. Really,
yeah.
I'm lucky if I get like 10 views on one of my videos on Hover now.
Yeah. I haven't been posting, but I just noticed I remember after I'd signed up with Hover the first couple weeks after that when I was streaming, I had at least a few people every stream come from Hover. And now I haven't seen it in weeks.
Yeah, something's up with it. I think what I'm going to try to do is I want to set aside a day to just, maybe not a whole day, but maybe like an hour or two to just go in and interact with people on the app.
Yeah.
To, see if I can find any similar people for the community, make new friends, and, if they want to follow me, they can follow me.
Yeah, I think that is a big part of Hover too, at least when the gravity was more affected everything more. That's how I got a lot of my gravity. I was sitting there scrolling through people's things, liking, commenting, all that, and that's how I got the gravity. But that's kind of the Hover's thing, so I don't, what makes them any different from TikTok other than the fact that it's more geared towards gamers and streamers. So I don't know, I feel like the gravity thing, they just need to revisit it maybe, and I don't know, because you don't want everyone who has high gravity to be the ones just running, having control over the app, because then it kind of would be unfair for smaller people. But I don't know, I feel like they shouldn't do away with gravity completely.
No,
what's
for
making
sure.
it unique,
Yeah, I think I want to say that hopefully what they're doing is experimental.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You might have seen something about that on a Twitter post. but you know, I think it's still technically in beta, so hopefully they figure it out. But
Yeah.
it's funny that you said that though, because I really did notice like a drop in everything, whether it become, you know, like interactions or anything with my posts, or
Yeah.
like I said, I haven't seen anybody say, "Hey, I'm from Hover, wanted to come say hi."
Yeah. Like, I haven't been posting on there the last couple weeks, but I've had just the only activity I've had is like here and there, just someone liking one of my posts randomly, and that's like it. A follow here or there, but that's like literally it. In all honesty, it seemed like once smaller creators started joining more, they tweaked the gravity. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe people were getting traction. It's like TikTok, like in 2020, everyone was getting traction, and everyone was like, the algorithm was insane, so like so many small creators and people joining TikTok were getting insane views and getting tons of followers, and like I feel like that did help a lot of people. But then TikTok started tweaking their algorithm, and now it's more difficult to grow on TikTok. And I feel like Gravity's kind of doing the same thing.
You know what's funny is I've joined both of those platforms at the exact moment they were like, let's change the way we do things.
Yeah, right.
It's like I honestly, if I would have had joined Hover like a month before they've made those changes, I probably would have. I have confidence that I probably would have gotten a lot more popular on there, because before I was getting a lot of interaction on my posts. And same thing with TikTok too. When I first joined it, like for the first few videos that I posted, I was getting thousands of views.
Yep.
And now I'm lucky if I get like 200 or 100 or something.
It's so random.
Yeah.
Like the biggest TikTok I had pop off was like 55. It's like a 55 something right now, 5,500 views. But like that was like the first one I ever had pop off. I had a couple like that randomly, and then right now there's most of my videos sit at like few hundred views, less than 1,000.
Yeah.
It's so random. I don't get it.
We just gotta make videos of Dom Sim, and then we'll get popular, right? That's the way to do it.
Wait, what'd you say?
So we just have to make videos about Dom Sim, right?
Yeah.
And that's how you get TikTok lives, everybody. That's how you get 1,000 followers.
Yep, Dom Simulator. That's what breaks in the people. Boobies.
The boobs.
Boobs. Hover's turning into you need to be a big creator in order to be able to actually use it. And then TikTok is changing their guidelines again in regards to getting videos on the view page now. It's so stupid.
You know what I will appreciate though about apps like Hover, or at least Hover specifically? I've noticed that like bigger streamers, like Twitch partners, are being really active on Hover and like going and liking smaller streamer stuff.
Yeah.
I've had I feel like for the little activity that I've had on my Hover couple weeks, a lot of it has been like bigger Twitch partners been like, hey, hi, how's it going? Oh, this video or whatever, liking my stuff, or commenting. And that I think is really cool, because that's like them being invested in smaller streamers. That makes me happy.
Yeah, I feel like I told you I had like one of the bigger people, BB, just followed me on Hover, and I'm like, yo, that would never have happened on TikTok. She's got so many followers on TikTok.
Yeah, I remember liking that too.
I'm like, bro, that came across her For You page. Like, what? My TikTok did. Bruh.
Yeah, it's so cool. I think one of my friends on Hover got followed by Cat Leante.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I love seeing it. Holy crap, you've been live for 5 hours.
I know, I did not plan for that.
I just saw that.
I just played Valorant.
We really should have just played Valorant.
It's fine. Fall Guys is fun.
Yeah, no, I had fun, and you know, you could have. There's always that risk that you could have gotten tilted. I probably would have gotten tilted.
Probably. believe
Yeah,
China's
Valorant's
going to-
been kind of tough.
I thought China was like, they said that back in like 2020, didn't they? And it just didn't happen. Like they've been talking about China buying TikTok for a while. Like, is that
Remember when
actually gonna
Donald-
happen?
Remember when Donald Trump tried to ban TikTok
Yeah,
in the US?
it's because China was gonna buy or like have control of it or something.
So dumb. TikTok is the worst app.
I would actually be
Everybody
really
knows
sad
it.
if that happened, if TikTok got banned from. Oh my god. I feel like there's a
That
lot
was-
of people that their livelihood kind of depends on TikTok.
That was during the era of me like saying F TikTok. I hate TikTok. All I
Yep.
ever see
Yeah.
is
It's not
TikToks.
fine.
Yeah, no, it was just so dumb. Like I associated TikTok with like creators like Charlie D'Amelio, just people
Yeah.
who were just dancing weird and getting popular for no reason.
Yeah,
And so I was like, good, I'm glad, I'm happy if TikTok gets banned. I don't want it.
right?
And then
It's
I
actually
downloaded
great.
the app yeah, and I was like, this is kind of cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could sit here and talk forever, but I know, you
know.
have to go.
Yeah,
I
know.
appreciate you inviting me to hang out on your stream. If you end up streaming tomorrow, let me know.
We'll see, cause what said anything about D&D?
Didn't you just say that some of them are sick because of the Super Bowl party?
No, Ricky's family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, we go over to my dad's, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like when people don't say anything. Is that considered like everything's good, or is it like, hey, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like I don't like can
No,
we
well,
actually play or no?
You're right to question it because you haven't done it in a long time.
Literally,
so
yeah.
just because like now things are a little better doesn't necessarily mean like
Yeah.
you're supposed to automatically know. You know?
Yeah. But maybe I could stream for like in the afternoon, like a couple hours before or something.
Yeah, if you want, we can get some Valorant in.
Yeah. We'll see how I feel. If I'm too tired and I just sleep in. Happen.
True.
But
Well, good luck in your dashing. Be safe.
yes, thank you.
All
Thanks
that.
for playing. Thanks for playing.
Of course, and congrats on 300 followers.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't have a sound effect on my stream deck for that. I have that one.
Ow! I heard that. Why did I hear that?
I don't know. My
What
stupid
the heck?
audio's my audio's messed up. Okay, I haven't fixed it. I don't know why, but my sounds are coming through my desktop audio and like doubly. So like I have Spotify muted in OBS because Spotify was coming through my desktop and Spotify. I have it separated in audio cables, but it's messed up.
That's weird.
It's stupid. Everything else is fine, and then I was like, yes, finally, I got it fixed. And then I started seeing it popping up double on my mixer, and I was like, are you kidding me? Yeah.
Oh, well. Yeah, get
Anyway.
that fixed because that shit scared me. I was like, why did I hear that?
Well, honestly, it probably, I think, even with it fixed, like, it still comes through Discord. I don't know why.
That is odd. That do be odd, but
Yeah.
then again, it's probably linked with your stream deck, right?
Yes.
That okay, so
It's
I
through-
wouldn't even know how that works because I don't have
Oh.
one.
I have, the sounds are coming through voice mod. Like, it's like a soundboarded voice mod. So maybe that's why you can hear it.
Oh, that's true. Is
Yeah.
your Discord input voice mod?
Probably, yeah.
Watch. Okay, so that makes
That's
sense.
gotta be it.
Hmm.
That's a celebratory sound.
Yeah. For now.
Yeah. Till I add more. Okay.
All right.
I have to leave or I'm
Thank
gonna keep
you.
talking.
Yes. Same.
Yes.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, bye. Alright. Chat arenos. Alright, TikTok live. I am getting off of Twitch. So Flippy Flip. Go follow me on Twitch, it's in my bio. Thank you to everyone who followed me on here. I saw people follow me on TikTok, so thank you. See you later. Bye. Gave me stuff. Someone gave me gifts on TikTok. Cool. All right. Well, do we want to raid Garbaggio? He's playing Among Us. Is that what we want to do? I'm down for that. So much should I see you? I see you gone. Bye, Moth. Hope you have a good one. Bye. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. And if, to anybody who was a part of this stream today, thank you so much. And we hit 300 followers. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get the what you call it in here? Raid command in here. You can't stick around for the stream, that's perfectly fine, but stick around for the raid. You get channel points on my channel for it, so if you want to use more channel points and more sound alerts with my channel, stick around for the raid and show some love. Let me make sure I spell this name right. Garbaggio Blaze. Okay. Okay, we got it. All right. Here are the raid commands. You can copy pasta. There's that one if you're not a sub, and then here's that one if you are a sub. Yeah, just copy pasta, whichever one you want. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or not. We'll see. It just depends on the time and D&D and all that stuff. But if not, I should be back next Thursday. For something. I don't know yet, but I'll be back next Thursday. Here's my socials if you want to keep up to date and see my funny TikToks. Here's the Discord if you want to be a part of an amazing community. Love to have you. Thank you for hanging out with me. If you lurked, anything, subbed, followed, whatever, anything, all the good stuffs. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Yeah, let's go show Garbaggio Plays some love, some muffalo love. And I'll catch you guys the flippy flip. Deuces. Bye.